Hey.
You like what you see?
Yes. Actually, no. What am I looking
I
at?
hope you do.
You know what? We're just gonna make the best use of the time we have, and we'll just start off with Vinshenzo, all in his merry lonesome with his little fucking
With this captive.
with his boy prey.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
It's a
Ooh, Mr. Big Bad Elf, you've captured me. What are you gonna do? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No.
That almost sounded like the sound that I made last night talking to.
Oh, don't say that!
What the hell?
Night, we don't need to hear about what you do at night. Okay?
Oh, yeah, hole that I don't want to go down.
gunt in the night to protect the night.
Everybody at the table's just like, what the hell?
No, I'm not doing a repeat of that one time at the
What
one
the
place.
hell?
It's not happening.
Thank
Funny
you.
joke.
Suffer for your crimes.
What the hell?
Fucking god. Anyways, yeah, Vinshenzo.
Okay.
Night and the really funny joke.
It's rare.
I take the knife off him. Chris told me he had a knife on him before we were all here.
Yeah,
Oh,
he had a knife on him. It wasn't like a. It was just like a general utility knife, like something that you wouldn't carry for specific use as a weapon. It's just like his little,
Skinning knife.
yeah, kind of thing like that.
I'm talking
bush
about
knife.
literally anything that he could use to like escape his binds, like a slightly like sharp belt buckle or anything, not strictly like cutting tools.
Are you hiding in
Yeah.
like rocks and shit?
I'm hiding in rocks and shit.
You call the rocks away.
Well, I mean, yeah, I get that is kind of extreme, but yeah, that is a good point. He does happen to be near rocks. Okay, see.
Yeah, but I have a dog, genius.
You
Your logic is flawless. You have a dog. It's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. Okay, you take like all of his shit off. All the small mundane things that could potentially be used as a sharp, pointy object. You take off him.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Let me ask you this, Chris. So, in my elf meditation, it says I'm remaining semi-conscious. Do I have passive perception while I'm long resting?
That's a very good question.
Because wouldn't I hear things if I'm semi-conscious?
Oh, shit. I'm gonna just give me a second to think about that.
I'd say probably, yeah.
Because that's a really good question, and I want to see the wording of it.
Stop fucking with him. He's fucked up already.
how do I fix him?
I don't know.
Oh,
All I know is that I can't fix him.
I'll try.
No, you're gonna make it worse. Because look at these horses. These horses are fine.
No, they're not.
Look, yeah, they are. Look. Look. Look.
They're not. They jiggle. It's just because he's bigger.
Okay,
It's his
yeah, you're
sheer
right.
size.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Doing a quick search, they can do passive perception while they're in meditation since they don't need sleep.
What source are you using?
Trance. There we go. Okay.
RPG, the Stock Exchange, another one's a Sage Advice. So a couple.
Sorry. What did you say
Holy moly.
the statement was?
Here, I'll get you this one from. God damn it.
I was just in the middle of reading something, so I was only half listening.
No, I think they can use passive perception while meditating. They just can't have active perception because they're busy meditating because semi-conscious.
I can respect that. I think that's a good interpretation of the rule, and I think that's the way we're going to do it. So you won't be rolling active perception. Anything that you perceive is based off your passive perception.
Which is 15.
can keep looking.
No, I think that's a good ruling, and I will go with that.
Okay. Take the knife that he has on him, and I huck it into the field or whatever. Just into a fucking random place.
Okay. He makes a dismayed sound. Like, he doesn't say anything, but he just kind of goes like, kind of like really, really sad. It seems that knife was important to him.
It was a masterwork.
It was given to him by his brother.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
But now he's dead.
I put my dog on watch, and I tried a long rest. Straight in front of this man.
All right.
I'm meditating.
Well, nothing happens.
Oh, hell yeah. So I'm level 1 exhaustion now?
Yeah, you'd be down to level 1 exhaustion.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna double check on that while we're thinking about it.
4 hours pass.
Okay, 4 hours have passed. You able to recuperate? I'm just
Actually,
browsing it right now.
I'll go a full 8 hours and have 0 exhaustion so my horse can also get a long rest. Because he has 12 damage.
Yeah, but I mean, your horse is gonna get a long rest either way. Like it doesn't require you to be awake or asleep for it to rest itself. You know, like
Well,
the entire time you've been fucking
horse
around, your
need?
horse has been resting. It's a it's a typical animal, so it needs the same 6 to 8 hours of sleep.
I'll go a full 8 hours rest.
Sorry, the intention of my statement was more to inform you that just because you're even if you're not resting, the horse still can rest. Is more what I'm attempting to say. So you're resting 8 hours.
I'll go to a
if
full
you
8
only rest
hours
4.
to get rid of all exhaustion.
Okay, I just trying to.
So I would expend 2 rations, or no, because I'm an elf and my rest is shorter.
I mean,
'Cause I've had
no,
one
the
ration.
rations are based on eating. If you sleep, you don't consume a ration while you're sleeping, unless you're gonna wake up and have a
Well,
snack.
Yeah, but didn't you say last time that to recover from exhaustion you need to long rest and eat?
I'm in the middle of trying to find the actual exhaustion definition right now.
According to exhaustion, you have to eat and drink during your long rest, or
95. Okay, I was way
in
too low.
general to avoid it.
Just give me 1 second. I want to actually pull it up and read it so that we're gonna be having discussions about this no matter what, because I made it a part of this. So I just want to have the rule in front of me. You guys are asking really good questions. I just don't have it in front of me right yet. Just give me a second. I'm trying to do 2 things. There we go.
What the fuck is this?
There we go. Fucking
What
Jesus,
is
that
this
was a
down
trial.
here?
Where is it? Show me.
I can't. It's down here. It's under the drawer. Or it's in the drawer.
Okay, so it says finishing a long rest reduces a creature's exhaustion level by 1, provided that the creature has also ingested some food and drink. I'm gonna rule this as even though you've taken 2 long rests in the terms of being an elf, I'm gonna say that if you're doing 2 long rests like that, it's just 1 ration.
Okay.
because I feel like your digestive system would not have processed. Like I'm thinking it based off of like a creature's need to eat, not based off of the rules of a
Yeah.
long rest.
That's why
I
I
don't-
asked, because
Yeah,
I don't know how much an elf eats compared to a human, but
I would assume they
it
eat
would make sense
vaguely the
that
same.
way.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd be eating like twice as much as a normal person if you have to like rest for 4 hours and then immediately eat again. Like that seems like a high calorie
Yeah.
intake.
Elves would use up a lot of resources
Yeah,
if they
so
were
they
like that, because they
Yeah,
live so
that-
long too.
just seems yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna say that you only consume one ration because you would have eaten and then just slept a bunch.
Okay, I'm cured of my exhaustion, and Khutula has arrived.
Yep.
Hooray!
Unacceptably.
8 hours have
Unacceptable.
passed for
It's
Vinshenzo.
been 25 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay. Well, you finish your resting, and you are not dead. Neither is your dog,
Hell yeah.
and the prisoner's still there, shivering.
Good.
He's afraid.
He's cold.
Maybe he'll be nice to me now.
Ben's gonna give this guy fucking Stockholm syndrome.
Yes.
Well, are you gonna do anything? Sorry, I'm kind of waiting on you for
Oh,
cues here.
I thought
It's
we were
your-
gonna go to the other group now that
I'm not gonna
I've-
just
I've
leave
passed
you
8
in like
hours.
mid-resolution. No, let's get some meat on the bones here. We spent 25 minutes faffing around. Let's get some fucking progress.
right,
Bang
but
us out.
I've spent 8 okay, all right.
I appreciate you.
I wake up, so it's the next day morning, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
it's morning now.
It was evening when I had him.
Yeah, the sun is rising.
I should have just did one rest and rode by night. All right, never mind. Fucking I offer him a ration.
As you get close to him to offer him a ration, you notice that the tips of his fingers are pale white. His lips are blue, and he looks like he's starting to get frostbite on his extremities.
Hell yeah. I offer him a ration.
He doesn't respond. He's like fucking shivering in a ball from the cold.
All right.
He appears to be in shock.
I put the ration away. I take the fucking guy. I wrap him on my fucking. I get him tied to my fucking horse, and then I tie my blanket over him. And I get ready to set
Okay.
off.
Spicy ration. Well, you do set off, and as you're riding, he seems to get. Well, he does warm up after a while. Excuse me.
I do have a blanket.
Yeah,
I bought one.
I know. I'm aware. I'm proud of you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess I try to find the freaking party. 8 hours later.
All right. I'll get you to roll a survival check because I think that's what we're using for navigating the wilderness.
Yes.
And then I'll record your number and
I'm looking
we'll
for
move
like
on.
any major like enemy movements as well of the fucking raiders. Let's see, survival is fucking oh, it's down here. +3, so I rolled a 15.
15. Okay. Perfecto. All right. So I'll leave you with that, and then I'll move along to the party.
Yay.
You guys have encountered this place here, and it appears to be uninhabited.
So it appears to be uninhabited.
Uninhabited.
Copy that.
This is that dwarf ruin in the side of the mountain, correct?
Yes.
Copy that.
Oh,
I believe the only
shit.
two people who saw that were me and Carlos. Carlos sing more.
Yes.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I'm waiting on you guys here. This is your lead here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is he waiting on us?
Or do they approach from
I don't
here?
see anything.
I was about to say.
Okay, but I can't control an environment that is doing nothing. You know what I mean?
I think we're right here.
Nephis would continue following the people leading the convoy.
I want to say Isaac and Anton were near the rear after that little battle, unless we went ahead and got in front. Isaac, would you have moved to the front or stayed in the back?
Isaac was leading, so he'd probably be in the
I
front.
think I was leading again after we took care of the pursuers.
Okay, then I'd probably be somewhere near the rear guard right
I
now.
failed the perception to see the fortress or the structure, whatever.
Yeah, and then my retainers are kind of at the sides, I want to... Kind of like that, I would say.
You're hot
Nephis
miking a lot,
yells out-
Devon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
I think it's up to you, Isaac.
Well, did anybody point out the structure to me, or am I just being in it blindly in its direction?
I think we...
Last session, both me and Carlos pointed out the dwarven structure, so I think we're here already.
Yeah.
Nephis yells out to fucking Isaac, "Are these dwarven structures common in this area?" Or have you, or more, what he's asking is, have you ran into many of these structures here before, Isaac?
In the
I mean, I don't know about. One sec. Well, I don't know about this particular area, but the Undersh Mountains, definitely. So I guess I'd roll history for this area.
I'd say so. Where did that go?
14.
14. You are aware that there used to be a few settlements of hill dwarves. You're also aware that the reason that they're pretty much empty now is because of reavers.
Oh.
Damn.
Fucking Reavers, man.
It used to be like it wasn't just like raiding parties. It used to be an all-out war.
Oh.
Damn.
Dang.
Oh.
What time is it right now for us?
It's still evening, so you're like this is the time of day when you guys caught up was roughly like late in the day to evening. So Vinshenzo is left forward in time, so you guys have a night to catch up through.
Copy that. Carlos wakes up from all the discussion happening around him. He's awake now. He's still tired because he only got a few hours of sleep. Maybe not even, like 1 or 2.
Hell yeah.
You guys all must be just absolutely fucking exhausted.
Well, Carlos isn't as bad as some other people. I think Nephis and Khutula have the worst of it.
That and the retainers, yeah.
Fuck the retainers.
The retainers aren't people.
Is Khutula's response.
They're servants.
For
Ah. Well, I guess this is as good a place as any to try to bed down. At least it's defensible, I guess.
Oh. Nephis parks the sled and hops off.
Look out for that hole.
DM,
Bathroom.
Yeah, hello.
considering these are dwarvish ruins, a note to make in case there's any like writings or language around here. I can understand dwarvish.
Ditto.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That'll come
I
in
kind of
handy.
expected Isaac to know, but I'm glad to hear that you do as well. So I'll just.
Yeah, Anton's had a couple situations with dwarves in the past, mainly with logistics. So
Hell yeah.
Nephis, next to his horse, petting it, he says to Isaac and Anton and Carlos, "How about you three see if the area's safe? I'll get the sled turned around in case things turn for the worst."
agreed.
All right.
I'm gonna leave my lance over by my horse over, and that will be that. Then I will go ahead and begin searching.
Carlos checks this place out.
Okay, so you check out this building. That is a hole in the ground, but it is not just a deep dark hole. It's a well. And you can see around you like equipment. This used to be some sort of a well extraction. Like it wasn't just for people to come fill buckets, but it actually pulled water out of the ground. And you can see around you just from the rubble of whatever stone and copper machinery that controlled this device are just in shambles. Most of the bits have been picked away, but you get the concept that there was some sort of a contraption here that integrated with the well hole.
I peer down the well. Can I see anything?
Water?
Oh, so there's water here.
Yeah.
Excellent. How far down is it?
It's like 5 or 6 feet down.
Oh, so it's not very far at all. Outstanding.
No, it's pretty full.
That's great news.
Does it appear to be clean?
That's a very good question. About as clean as any open-topped well could be. Like there's sand in the water, and there's like a few bugs floating on the top. There's no rotting corpses or anything. It doesn't smell. You can also tell by just the way the patterns and the dust and everything are that this particular place has been well used in its lifetime.
Carlos peed in it.
Yeah, it's mine now. I marked it.
Shit.
You'd have a hard time getting out because you're so small.
I wouldn't go into it.
Yeah.
I'll just pee over the
Someone
side.
push you in it.
Ah. So I take it there's like this doesn't have a roof anymore since there's sand in the fucking well.
Yeah, no, it's the structure in terms of its completeness. We're gonna say is very similar to that.
Copy.
There's no top on it. It's just a bunch of rubble. Like there is more crap around, but for the purposes of the structure, it is like that.
All right, I walk over to Nephis and tell him I found a well full of water. I let him know that there is some like debris on the top of it, but it doesn't smell putrid or anything, so it's probably clean underneath.
He grunts at you and nods his head. I'll see what I can do and see fish a bucket out of it. See what the water's like.
Nephis said that he's going to do that?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, my fucking throat's
Yeah.
fucked.
It's a good thing you're so good at
Nephis
fishing.
boys. Alright. When Carlos is gonna like take a look up here, he's gonna get up here and take a look around.
Okay.
Oh.
So Isaac and Anton, you guys are searching around the inside of this building. And you can tell it was partly a home once, like this sort of back top left. There we go. Directions. This top left sort of corner in here. It contains some junk, but a lot of it looks like it's personal effects and things like that. You can see the tattered like remnants of clothes, and there something that looks like it must have been a bed one time, sort of in this area. But the other three corners remind you more of like a work shed. You can see bits and pieces of machinery and parts and tool handles and all these kinds of things. Somebody had a workshop here once. Anything usable has been salvaged long ago, but the useless kind of remnants that you normally find around these places are still there. It's pretty ruined, but it gives it seems like to be like a workshop that somebody would live in.
Is this a way to a basement, or is it there nothing there?
It looks like there used to be something there, but the rocks have tumbled in.
And this also doesn't have a roof, right?
Yeah, it doesn't have a roof either. No.
Well, since there doesn't appear to be any immediate danger in the buildings, I'm gonna probably also make my way up to some high ground.
Anton, thinking that pretty much the area is secure, is gonna go and help out here with security.
Khutula's gonna find somewhere to set up a bedroll.
Okay.
Fucking sleep.
Set up a camp, get some fucking sleep.
All right.
Okay, so is there a particular watch schedule you want to set up, or do you guys want to focus on bedding down?
Let's see, I think the only two people that aren't exhausted are what, Anton and
Isaac.
And
Isaac?
Yeah.
It would probably be them two doing well. At least.
How many hours of watch can you do on a long rest?
2 hours, I think. So, I mean, Carlos
hours.
could as well. He's just tired.
Worst case scenario, I have my my squire help with a watch as well.
Oh, yeah, we have servants that can also help with the watch.
But aren't they exhausted?
They are exhausted, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Means
that's
they
true.
would have.
They all have
disadvantage on
the
perception.
highest exhaustion possible. Like
Yeah,
in
they
these
need-
circumstances.
Yeah, they need rest, unfortunately. So it would have to
Look,
be.
there's a watch list. Somebody or all of you can jot down wherever you want to be. That way
Considering
you
having
just figure it out.
Isaac not long rest, but then I'm like, oh, that's gonna be like a DC 20 something fucking Constitution save.
Look, don't think in the meta, think in the character. Even though the rules are all this kind of stuff, you can't think about exhaustion in terms of like the try not to be meta about it. If you feel as though like your
I
character
feel like
would do
Isaac,
this, you know.
being one of the few people who isn't exhausted, like properly fucking exhausted, would take at least first watch, possibly watch the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to take the first or second watch.
Okay, so write your name down if you're doing watch.
I put my
I'm
name
getting
down
you-
already.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm getting you guys to figure that out.
Anton's the only one that's behaved thus far.
I don't think I will.
You need
I'm gonna
rest.
sleep.
You need rest, okay? Last thing we need is an angry Dragonborn ready to kill somebody.
Oh,
Not getting enough rest.
Nephis.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna watch the entire time.
Well,
that's
Carlos does not object.
Nephis is going to.
If Anton wants to take a couple of hours, then that's fine. Might short rest for an hour, but
Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to take first 2 hours if you want to watch the rest. So,
yeah.
sounds good. Just try not to fall asleep, alright?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Shut up. Nephis, after turning the sled around, does a once over the entire area to see if there's potential points of like vulnerability where people could like sneak through like passages and possibly like additional like entrances that
Yeah.
maybe weren't checked.
So aside from this obvious entry here, this rock face would be easy to scale up and down, and that leads far away. So it kind of goes directly into the base that way. This one, this here, and this here, they are open like this, but they're much higher. They're 15 feet from like the compound level up to the top of that face. I should probably write that down. Oh man.
Almost
Okay,
looks like a
anyways.
cave right there. There's no cave there, right?
Write it on the fucking map.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, it does look
Just
like
try
a
to-
cave.
Yeah. There's no
Let's
cave
look
there,
at
right?
Cave.
Cave.
We'll find. Nephis will find out.
Oh,
So
no.
Cave bear.
Text. There we go. Holy shit.
All these lads on slack watch.
I not be on the list, Captain.
You be on me shit list, Anton.
Oh.
After, going around and scouting around the compound, Nephis would just prepare, some food for himself and then set his sleeping roll on the sled and rest. A long rest. He intends to continue resting until he's fully slept. And that's what he does. The end.
Okay. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So you kind of get the point here. And this here, this isn't flat. It's like a slope, like a gravelly, craggly slope that you can get up and down. But it goes from 10 feet here all the way up to 5 feet. So this is an area where you could jump down at the top right here. That makes sense.
Sorry, say that again. It's like a slope going upwards.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so these are kind of the places that you notice. Aside from that, the wall that's kind of around this homestead, the natural rock formation is quite steep, to the point where it's not a vulnerability at all. Nobody's gonna jump off of there and survive. And it's pretty crazy to
Archers.
scale down.
They
No,
could throw
it's
bombs.
it's not a it's. Don't make me do
what
it.
This is looking for primarily is points where people could sneak in through like passageways, openings to
No,
underground structures.
these specific the two buildings, they are exactly as they are. Like this is as I said earlier, this is like caved in.
Mhm.
It's just basically rock slide caved
All
it
right,
in.
but if he doesn't find anything that doesn't fit that description, he's just gonna again do what I said.
Yeah.
Sleep on the sled. So if there is
Yeah.
anything additional, then yeah, that's what he just does.
There's nothing else.
Okay.
Okay, so perfect. All right. So y'all go do your things, and for the first hour, it's quite calm. For the second hour, Anton, I'm going to get you to roll your perception.
All right.
Oh.
Shit. Looks like a 9.
Okay. And then Isaac, you're exchanging with him for hour 3.
Yeah, and then I'm taking the rest.
All right. So Anton, you're clear to do whatever you want.
Yep,
Isaac's
I'm
taking
gonna-
Overwatch.
I'm gonna go ahead and head back this way since we've changed out now, and I'm gonna go ahead and have a rest over here.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right. Isaac, I'm gonna get you to roll perception.
— 11.
Okay. Ah, shit. All right, so you hear coming down this rubble slope, the sound of people like sliding down. You can hear their like footsteps and everything, and the gravel and shit that's flying in this wake.
Goggles of night and run over to check.
All right, so you see 7 wood elves that are clambering down the hill. They don't seem to be like sneaking down, or they don't look like they're trying to attack or anything. It just looks like they came out of they just came upon this place. They seem to be in a bit of a hurry.
Draw my sword and shield and go down here to intercept.
Okay, you're gonna jump down 15 feet.
Oh, it's 15 feet?
Yeah, the whole thing,
right
sorry,
there.
the whole fucking rock face.
How many times are we going to go back to that?
Isaac breaks his legs.
Heroic jump and just dies.
Hey, stop!
No, superhero landing on one of the wood elves.
Oh my god! What the?
Nice.
Well, okay, if that's 15 feet, I instead draw my bow at them and call out to them.
What are you gonna call out?
Stop right there.
Okay. So you do so, and they do that immediately. They all stop. They're kind of, one of them falls down the 5 feet, not because he's like trying to keep going. He just like turns around, stumbles, and just fucking drops. And then the other 6 kind of bunch up against the rock face. After they finish sliding down, they all kind of freeze. And they're looking at you.
Since Isaac is kind of yelling this, I think he's yelling this. Does this awaken anybody?
You can roll perception if you wish.
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception. 19. Probably
Okay.
startled back away.
You said, oh yeah, you hadn't suffered from exhaustion, right?
No.
Okay.
So that means I only got... I don't even think I even got an hour of sleep, did I?
No.
Probably was
Not-
just
not
falling
This was
asleep and
hour
everything.
3, so this was shortly after we swapped.
Yeah.
Do we have any representation of where they are?
Yeah.
Yes, I can do that. I will acquire myself figurines here. Search. Just gotta wait for it to pop up. There we go. What looks like an elf? You kind of look like an elf.
I have a question while you're doing that, Chris. Am I riding to the...
Can I?
Oh,
I would really like to apply 100% mental effort to getting this done, but right after that, I will answer your question.
okay.
Just a little bit of brain math going on.
Flustered.
Brain power.
7. There we go.
Brain hurdy.
Something like that. Okay, they're not bandits. They're elves.
They don't have knives.
What?
They don't have knives. Oh, they might.
Look, they're the most elf-looking things that I had
On hand.
on hand. Short notice. It wasn't short notice. I knew I was going to do this. I just didn't give myself time to prepare. So they're kind of like, effectively, they're all just bunched up like that. Fuck the combat grid.
Oh.
Because they were like sliding down this way.
Good luck,
And what-
And they,
Anton.
Wait, did they not see all of these horses?
I think they do.
Once again, they weren't really coming down there with any intent. It seemed like they just came upon the place, and they seemed like they were in a hurry.
All right.
Isaac yell again?
He
Stop
just said,
right
stop
there.
right there. So
Yeah,
as
stop
soon
right
as he said
there.
that, they they were like, oh shit, hey, whoa. One of those like, oop, what's going on? And they all
Copy
stopped immediately.
I think Anton would have been awakened from that perception roll.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
He's
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
speak though. Why are you approaching our camp in the dead of night? State your purpose.
The wood elf that's right here, who we're gonna call Scoutmaster. I don't know why. Popped in my head. There we go. So he's the Scoutmaster. And he turns around and he says, we weren't paying attention to whether or not it was occupied. We were just trying to get to shelter. We're sorry.
Nephis begins to stir awake.
what's going on? Just
He's kind of matching whatever volume you're projecting at, Isaac.
Gonna roll to see if I wake up.
Those of you with exhaustion,
Wow.
just remember that you're taking disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
You got a 6?
No, I got a
there.
fucking 20 and a 15.
Oh,
I was just trying to update the stats
well then,
on this guy.
yeah, you wake up then if it's a 20 and a 15.
Carlos is upset that he woke up.
Oh, he woke up. People shouting.
Carlos kind of like half stumbles out the door and just kind of like, what's going on out here?
you're the one with dark vision. You probably can see.
It's tired. Shut up. Doesn't explain the situation.
It's true.
Yeah,
Well,
Anton has
now
stepped out.
these guys
Carlos has stepped
now
out.
like turn towards
stirring
this
awake.
way. Yeah, they don't. They're kind of like. Yeah, he responded to you, Isaac, and you haven't responded back to him yet. I don't think so. At that point in time, they're just kind of they're directing
right now,
all of their
I'm
questions.
kind of
at
just
you.
observing them and just
Okay.
observing to see what the others are doing because I believe they have stepped out where I can see them.
Can I tell they're
Uh,
elves?
Yeah, they're wood elves. To all people who with low light vision and all that kind of techno wizardry, if you can see people in the dark, they are wood elves.
Copy that. I asked them what they're doing here, but in Elvish.
So this guy here, he'd like tripped and fallen down, and he's like in the process of getting up, and he says, "We're seeking shelter. We didn't know this place was occupied. We were in a rush. We're sorry. We're sorry."
Did he also reply in Elvish?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to continue the conversation in Elvish.
Okay.
Unless otherwise,
where would you say you
gonna-
have learned Elvish? This is important.
it would have been in Tarvia. It was a port city, so he heard a lot of. There were some elves that went through there pretty often.
Okay. So I'm gonna explain this weirdly.
Oh no!
But essentially, if you've ever heard like a French Canadian speak English, that is how this guy sounds to you in Elvish. Like he's got a really weird broken accent. Like you understand the words he's saying. Like he is speaking Elvish, but he's like horribly. But not horribly in the sense of like, somebody who doesn't understand the language of Elvish would speak. Like it's just really bad.
Copy.
Anyways, you get it. Really thick accent.
I kind of scrunch up my face like I don't understand why the hell he is butchering the language so much, but I don't say anything.
Okay.
What are you seeking shelter from?
Okay, so he responds. There's a null war pack out on the hunt, and they caught our tracks. We just wanted to find somewhere to lay low.
Oh, great.
Oh god.
Said a knoll warpack?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
they just recently moved in here. They've infested our hunting grounds. We were out looking for food.
Carlos's tone starts to sound a little agitated, partly because he's tired and partly because of what he was just told. Did they follow you here?
This buddy looks up to the scoutmaster, who's kind of now paying attention to you. Now that you've taken over the conversation, he kind of drops down and he comes a little bit closer. Not like he's going a respectable distance. How do I say this? He'll come as close as anybody will let him, and as soon as somebody like starts to get edgy, he'll stop. So wherever you want him to, however close you're okay with him being, you let me know.
Oh.
Like, is this okay?
Where would Anton stop him?
I'm just gonna stop him right there. Anton he just has a shield. He doesn't have his sword draw.
Yeah.
Sword drawn at the
Okay,
moment.
well if you do that, like he'll sort of back up
it's like that's
kind of to here. Like he'll
That's
give you a
far enough.
respectful. Like he's
Yeah.
he's backing off to make sure it's avoiding confrontation kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not
Carlos,
trying to escalate anything if I can help.
He's trying to be close enough to speak with you without having to like shout.
Yeah.
Carlos, you moved to about there.
Okay. So he comes closer and he says, "We were really careful. We've been covering our tracks." And he's got a little bit more of a refined accent, but it's still not the Elvish that he speaks is still unfamiliar. And he says, yeah, we covered our tracks. We don't think that they spotted us, but we wanted to make sure. We wanted to bed down for the night and get out of sight."
Okay. Carlos kind of like stands there and kind of rubs the bottom of his chin like he's thinking about what he just said. He moves over closer to Nephis and he whispers to him in common what the elf just told him about the gnolls chasing them and how the scoutmaster believes that they were not followed and they're just looking for a place to take shelter for the night. Carlos would basically say it could be useful to have a bunch of other people watch our back, but I'm not sure if we can trust them. They seem stand up enough, but you can never really tell out here in the wilderness.
With slack jaw, Nephis looks into Carlos's fucking scaly eyes and pushes him away.
Eyes aren't scaly.
He
His
walks-
eyes.
He gets up and walks to the elf and says, "Leave. You're not welcome here."
The man backs up, and he looks past Nephis to Carlos, pleadingly, and he says, "I don't think there's anywhere else we can take."
Away.
Wait, what did
Okay,
you
well,
do?
he still says that I don't think there's anywhere else we can take shelter. Please, we fear for our lives. We won't interfere. We'll rest in this canyon if you wish. We just don't want to be caught by the gnolls.
Did he say that in Elvish or?
No, he responded in common.
Yeah.
What you will do is you'll go to the mouth of the entrance, and he points to the over there, and you'll stay far away from us.
The wood elf sort of bows, acknowledges your comment, and he turns to his buddies, and in Elvish he repeats the statement, and they move off.
Anton just
Rubbing his head, he looks around at everyone in the darkness. What the hell happened? How did they get so close to us? Who's on watch?
Isaac.
Wow.
I
Isaac
just-
say
I
anything?
just started to nod off.
Isaac is the only one on watch. Where were you, Anton?
I did my 2 hours and I was getting rest.
No. I don't I don't care that you did 2 hours. There's enough of us to have more than one person on watch. And he points he flings his arm extending up to the cliff and he just points and just stares at Anton and then walks past him, bumping his shoulder.
Carlos just kind of shakes his head and goes back to sleep because he's too tired to deal with this nonsense.
Anton rolls his eyes.
I tell Anton to just go back to sleep, and I will reposition myself up here.
No, we can't. Is Isaac coming over to talk to me about that?
Or is he just
What time of
shouting
day
it
is
down the canyon?
Yeah,
it's
is he
the
just
middle of the
shouting?
night. It's been 3 hours since you bedded down.
Oh,
I will come down here, tell you that, and then climb up here.
I don't. We've got people we don't know. that
Hang
just
on a
came up
second.
here.
Devon was asking a question and you guys interrupted him.
Is it AM or is it still like the same day? That's what I mean. Like, is it like 3 a.m. or is it like 12 o'clock at night?
I'm going to say that you guys bedded down like at sunset, right? Ish.
Okay, so it's
No, I'm asking or would you have waited till like after dark?
I would have went to sleep as soon as possible.
Okay, so I'm just going
I
to say you went to bed at
assumed
sunset,
that's
and I'm going to say sunset was at like 7, so it's 10 o'clock at night.
Okay. Then yeah, Nephis is gonna try getting some more sleep.
But no, Isaac, Anton would have argued with you a bit on that one. So if you're trying to walk off and continue your watch up there, there's people we don't know. And what you just
From
left
up here,
was an
I can-
advantageous
I
position
can-
that they probably could use. Like, did they have bows? I'm pretty sure they did.
I mean, from up here, I can see them and the other entrance.
I don't like how close they are. I'm gonna go ahead and stay awake as well. So you keep watching that direction. I'll stay back over here and watch for now, I guess. So Anton is going to probably remain somewhere just in that area. So you can head back over to where you were trying. Yeah, like over here. That's where you were saying, right? So yeah, I can probably watch down this way. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is such a bad idea.
Yeah, you could fucking say that.
I know, it's like told him at the mouth. It's like, all right, fine.
Guess it'll stay broken.
I guess it'll stay broken. I can't even see in this fucking darkness very well right now. God damn it.
Gotten some night vision.
Yeah. This is such a terrible fucking
Light a
idea.
torch and stick it in the ground.
That alerts.
That's an idea.
I don't like that idea.
Why?
Why?
That'll draw attention.
Maybe.
I mean,
If there's possibly
Especially
gnolls-
considering the gnolls, if that was made aware to everyone.
I
do
don't
you
even know what
guys all
fucking
have
knoll
blankets
is.
and tents and stuff? Because from what I understand, it's pretty fucking cold.
Nephis bought 2 blankets, anticipating the cold and high altitudes.
So, I mean, for people who don't have that, you probably want a fire going.
Yeah. God damn it. I do have a tent. though, but that's
Well,
not gonna help.
resistant to cold.
Yeah, that's just true. She's just like.
She's like
Whatever.
fucking ice dragon or
Do
something.
we have resistance to cold uniforms? At least some of us.
I think all of
Yeah,
us
we
at
do
least
have
have a
those.
uniform. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, okay.
What about a uniform?
Basic doesn't, but
The
you can take
uniform.
one. But
Yeah, but the guy from this land that lives here was getting frostbite or just being out 8 hours. I don't know if cold resistant uniforms do that.
Maybe.
This is
I
cold
don't
plus
know, I'm
incoming
not the
environmental damage. That sounds like
I
it
mean,
would help
when
here.
you're sitting out at night for 8 hours, like that's
Shit gets
your
cold.
your exposure to the elements. He's not, when anybody goes, camps at night, they have a fire going or they have bed rolls and they can they have stuff to keep them even if you're in your regular clothes, that's not a very good defense against the environment if you're lying still for 8 hours.
Yeah.
So, and this guy was like, he's been on the ground. There's nothing between him and the ground. So it's been a very 8 hours in the steppes at night with no shelter. But yeah, okay, you have some big rocks, but the big rocks aren't going to stop the cold fucking wind.
Rocks are cold.
So yeah, he got pretty fucking cold. That's what happens.
If it does get cold enough,
And it's like the fall-ish now. You guys have been adventuring for a while, so it's generally starting to get into the cooler months, but it hasn't been long enough to be a noticeably yes, we're getting close to winter.
if it does
What's
get
our
cold enough,
approximate
I'll go ahead and
altitude
put this shield
environmental
away.
pressure?
Also, resistance only means you take half
fuck.
damage. So if you want to take half frostbite, then sure, whatever.
I feel
I'm
Nephis
just
has planned
saying.
himself out. I wonder if the others have.
Okay, well, all right. So Anton, you're watching for the elves, and Isaac, you're just watching for the world.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. And nobody else is awake right now. They all went back to sleep.
I think they did, yeah.
All righty then. Anton, do you have any seeing in the dark capabilities right now?
Does the mask provide any of that? I don't think so.
No.
No.
If it's getting cold enough, I would have lit a torch and put away my shield for right now, though.
It has dead
Okay.
vision.
Dead vision. All right, so you have a torch lit. All right.
Okay, I'll make sure to make adjustments to AC as well as
Oh, I'm not worried about that. Sorry, I'm just tracking your decision making process. Not in a malicious way. So you guys stay on watch for another hour. I'll get you both to roll perception.
sorry, just making changes. Okay. I need
9/11. Moment of silence for the fallen.
Triggered.
Calhoun, what the hell?
Ah, okay. So night and not so much chill. You think you hear sounds of yipping in the distance.
Oh.
Faint little like high pitched yipping.
Which direction?
You can't tell. It's just that faint. You just like, oh shit. And as you try and locate it, you can't hear it anymore.
All right. Let's see if I can I see the elves over here. Are they just resting for right now over that direction?
Yeah, they're hanging out. They got their own watch system scheduled. Some of them have pulled out bedrolls and are sleeping. Nobody's got a fire going or anything. They're staying sort of
Stealth mode.
yeah. They're bedding down. They're resting.
Okay.
But as you're looking at them, they have two guys on watch as well. Both of them facing outwards. Their watch guys are watching outside, not at you. But you see two of them. One of them has a bow, and he reaches a hand down to grab one of his arrows. And you see the other guy also. He just kind of shakes up his shoulders, perks up, and looks around. They seem to be alert.
Yeah, okay. They're alert to you. Good. In that case, I'm just going to
Alert doesn't mean smart.
yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue listening for right. So that's not good if we're possibly hearing that.
Isaac in the dark. Okay, cool. So another hour passes ish, so it's midnight now. Roll me another perception if you could. Fucking chill with the 19.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Jesus Christ. All right, Knight. This ties in perfectly with what's about to happen anyways. So at the changing of these guys' watch, the Scoutmaster, who's like the next bumped up, you've been like watching them pretty much the whole time. So he like pads over till he's just within again, sort of the respectable non-confrontational distance, but he tries to get as close as possible. So you tell me how close you want him to get. Like he's not got weapons drawn or anything.
He can stand right there in front of me if he wants.
Okay, so he comes up and he whispers, "I'm really sorry to ask this, but could you please put out your torch? It's unnecessary light."
All right. Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
I would fucking cut this dude's head off.
Jesus Christ.
16.
This man seems to be very concerned for his safety, and he's pretty edgy. Like he's really nervous, and he's not asking. He's like pleading you, like, "Hey, please put out your torch." Like he seems pretty desperate.
Won't be able to see very well, but I heard it too, so I'll go ahead and stop the torch here.
Okay.
It's not
Isaac,
made,
you
but-
do see stuff at the same time. I just wanted to get that little bit out of the way. But as the elf is doing his thing and going up and talking to Anton, you see close enough. You see several gnolls sort of dipping out of sight, and as you're watching them, like you can see the flash of their eyes against. I'm just assuming that goggles of night are essentially fucking like PBS 30s, like night vision fucking goggles. So you see that IR flash essentially from the back of their eyes as they like scuttle away.
I peer over the edge and call out to Anton and the Scoutmaster. I see gnolls.
The Scoutmaster looks at you, Anton, and gives you the most hateful, disgusted, fucking like scornful look he could possibly muster. He sniffs and he goes, "Humans." And he like shuffles back and starts fucking kicking his buddies awake, and they all get out and they like start arming themselves to fight.
Anton just shakes his head. So
I mean,
I would take my unkept fucking long ass nails and rip out that fucking wood elf's throat.
I'm trying to be nice
Damn.
right now.
Maybe you shouldn't have fucking let him here, you fucking dipshit.
I know, right? I know, right?
or maybe they should have left when they were told to leave.
Yeah.
Nephis's heart softened just enough to keep them at arm's length.
I do not care for the elves' insult, though.
Yeah, calling someone a human is pretty bad insult.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not anymore since Carlos isn't one.
Yeah.
Fine, boom. Nephis is asleep.
Okay, well, the elves arm themselves to fight, and they begin moving off. They start going this way. They just troop up one by one and they like fucking stealth their way off into the distance.
Goes what backup we could have had.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just kind of wandering off. Is that what it is?
No. They're moving off with purpose.
Which direction? Like,
They're sneakily like getting the fuck out. Well, you can't see them anymore, but Isaac, if he cares to take a look, they're moving off in this direction.
They're actively leaving.
Yeah, they've
Okay.
looked at the situation. They turned around. They looked around and said, "No, we need to leave. We need to run." And now
Because everyone's been
going.
such assholes to them.
Well, I called this out
Anton-
to Anton and that he should wake the others.
yeah,
In case we want to move or
I
stand
was-
and fight.
I was just considering the same thing anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and start waking people up if I can. So get them ready.
I roll to stay asleep.
Fuck you.
Fuck it, let him sleep. We'll fight off the
Yeah, the kobold's probably gonna end up stealthing the way through this anyway.
Worthless humans.
Yeah, I start waking people up.
Wake them up then.
Get up, Nephis. Come on. Come on.
Are you actively trying to wake Nephis up?
Yeah, I'm gonna start just waking them up. Hey, we got gnolls in the area.
Those those damned elves. They let him right here.
Oh.
Smacks against the sled and begins preparing himself.
I'm gonna go wake the others.
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna wake up Khutula and Carlos if I can.
Is it morning already?
No, we've got some gnolls in the area. You gotta be alert.
Fuck. Are the elves still here? Are they gonna help? Lead them right to us, then leave us holding the thing to do would have been to help us.
Anton nods. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure everybody else is ready. So go ahead and start getting ready.
Carlos
ahead and-
prepare. Doesn't take long.
See about getting my retainers awake. So
While he's doing that, I want to try and see how many gnolls are out there.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
11.
You can't make out anything in the range that you can see.
Nephis actually begins lighting up his lantern, leaving it on the sled, and begins lighting a few torches, 3 to be exact.
Okay. All right.
Look up see if there's a distance that torches illuminate.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about this. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys like a minute or two to figure out a game plan. I just gotta go pee real quick.
Oh,
Before you go, are any of these walls tall enough to provide cover?
The pillars, yes, all of the walls are tall enough to provide full cover.
He's
Ah,
got a
nice.
piss.
I got
Okay, go piss.
Girardi.
Except this one because it's crumbled.
Fuck your crumble.
And this one. And a lot of ones over there.
Carlos is gonna prepare his crossbow and take cover behind this wall right next to Khutula.
Just gonna take my cover.
I'm just gonna take your cover. You weren't using it.
I was waking up.
Does Khutula actually want the cover?
No.
Okay.
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 I know you're
Okay.
tired, Khutula. Are you gonna be up for this?
No.
She like does that thing where you like kind of like slap your cheeks with both hands and then shakes her head and she's like nods.
Carlos looks unconvinced but doesn't say anything.
Does anybody know if you're using a one-handed weapon, can you hold a lantern in the other?
Yes,
I believe so, yeah.
of course you can. I don't know why not.
Have a free hand, so unless the lantern requires two.
He's got a really big lantern, guys.
What if I turn your sword into a lantern?
I would like that.
Then I'd have two lanterns.
Give Anton a light sword.
I would like that. Yeah.
In bright.
Make his sword a sword of moonlight, or whatever that magic item is called.
That would be badass.
Okay.
I like light on weapons. It's just a really cool fucking spell.
Nephis is holding a hooded lantern.
It's Khutula's spell.
No, I actually do like the light spell. I actually do that shit.
It's
It's-
like
it's-
Lord of the Rings. It's like
Sting.
Sting. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No reference.
I really like Sting when he was in Dune.
All right. So what's going on?
Hell yeah.
So
They've set up
Nephis placed some
position.
torches around. Khutula and Carlos got into defensible positions. Nephis is holding his lantern and his sword.
That's for me to know.
how many torches did you put
whatever.
down? Just 2 right now?
3.
Just 2 for right now.
Oh.
The third one was going to be my lantern. Yeah.
Oh,
I spoke.
copy. Gotcha.
Hell
All right. So as this is all happening, Anton, one of your dudes approaches you. Oh fuck! I can't remember which one's which. Which one's Lothar?
Their name.
I can look at my notes.
The servant, I believe, because Uric is the squire.
Lothar is the lady, last I checked, and she was. Lothar is the groom, Siegbert is the servant, he's the old man. And
Uric
then
is squire.
Uric is the 17-year-old squire.
Okay. Why'd you bring a lady?
I thought Lothar was squire for some reason. Okay, well Uric. Oh, I remember why. Okay, well Uric comes over to you, Anton, and he says, "Are you really sure this is the smartest idea? I mean, I feel like if the elves ran away, maybe we should be withdrawing as well."
They're only going to be getting onto one of the tracks, so ours would end up probably being freshest, I would say. So they'd still come after us.
I understand that, but you know, like, I understand that you guys know how to fight, but you know, we have 2 other people here that are non-combatants, right? Like, our lives are in danger too. You know, if you stay here, we don't have a chance to escape.
Best I can say, if you guys are looking for cover, as he points over to the house where Carlos and Khutula are, go ahead and take cover in there if you guys need to.
He looks displeased with your comment, but he obeys your command.
Good. And I will just have them in there. I don't have a model for them.
Just use the horse.
Yeah,
Which one was the squire? Uric?
Uric, yeah, and he was the one that was throwing this up. It's like you guys are so exhausted. You guys aren't even thinking straight anyway, and we're like all exhausted. And if we try to run, like, it's only going to be those other guys again. Like, we've been just doing
you're
nothing but
It's
running.
better just leave yourself in a canyon where you're surrounded with no means of escape.
I mean,
It's an unknown enemy force of size and disposition that you're unaware of. You're right. The right thing to do when somebody who knows what's going on decides to run away is to stay and fight. That's what you've told this guy.
This is
He's a 17-year-old dipshit. He doesn't know.
this has been a rough couple of days. Like nobody's gotten really any form of rest.
Look, if we go through one more night without sleep, Isaac might start considering murder to just get a nap.
Yeah. I can't blame him.
It's all right. If this goes wrong, then we'll never have to wake up again.
Sounds like
I
a
have
plus
question
plus
for
to
the
me.
DM.
Carlos. Never mind.
Hello, I'm the DM.
We've gained inspiration in the past. I believe it's a. I don't know exactly how it works in the sense of. Aren't you only supposed to be able to have like one inspiration at a time, Seeker? I know that's how you do your campaign, but
Yes, technically that's the rule, but Chris said it could stack very early on
Okay.
when we started
Yeah.
playing.
House rules, son.
gotcha. Okay, never mind. Thank you.
I decided to let it stack because I didn't think it would be something that would be how do I say this nicely? I didn't think it'd be something that'd be commonly giving out. Because it's one of those like moments where it's like I'm not trying to downplay like any of the role playing or any of the like decision making so far, but that's one of the, like in a dire situation you stuck to your character, you played true to the role, like you followed kind of like your own script kind of thing, like you stood up to the group and you held firm to your ideals, or you did something like really fucking in character, like good for you. Here's this thing. I don't know if I gave you inspiration for the assassination of the king,
No.
Vinshenzo, but that was fucking like some shit like that where he has this like amazing, pretty accurate to character fucking thing that he does and pulls it off, and fucking super.
Oh, so I get plus
Like that.
one inspiration?
Yeah,
No.
that should have been, and
Hell
I
yeah.
didn't realize that I hadn't done that.
Okay,
But
I was just wondering because I have 3 and I hadn't used it.
Yeah, no, you can save them as much as you want or use them as much as you want. It's up to you. It's your little bank of like an emergency bonus.
Excellent.
I'm gonna move
Okay.
my horse and my lance over to here.
Okay.
Can I do that? I think I can. Yeah. Hope I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Ball's in your court, man. Like you guys have woken everybody up, and you're starting to do this. This is now we're going minute by minute until you settle into a pattern of something.
Well, Nephis,
Nothing's really happening right now.
Nephis has been setting up these torches and lighting them. The white zone is completely lit. I believe how it's said with torches. It said 20 feet, then 40. I assume it's like low visibility.
It's bright light, dim light, no light.
Yeah. So this is a bright light. I didn't bother making the dim, but that's another 20 feet past these radiants.
Okay. Thank you for doing that. That's a really good depiction for visibility.
Oh, so they haven't shown up yet, right? Carlos suddenly gets an idea. He's going to start throwing his grappling hook up like here, and he's going to try to get it to stick. Basically try to secure an escape route in case things go wrong.
Okay. Are you gonna climb up there and see what it looks like, or are you just gonna throw it up and then once it's secure, leave it alone?
I'll probably climb up once just to 1, make sure it's secure enough to climb, and 2, just to see if I can see anything. I wouldn't go any further than like poking my head over the ridge, though, probably.
Oh, okay. Well, you see all 7 of the elves. They found like a high ground, and they're like hanging out above your camp. So nobody could see them from how high up they are.
How far away are they from me?
Well, if you're where your little brown hand is,
Yeah, right
they're
back
like
here.
over at here, like they're at the top of a face. They got their bows out. They found a position that gave them good vantage over where the dudes were. without having to be stuck in the canyon.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna climb the rest of the way, and I'm gonna approach them. Are they hostile towards me at all? I assume not.
Well, it depends on the manner of your approach. I do mean that quite literally.
Okay. Well, I'm going to I'm not trying to. I'm going to try to make it obvious. I'm not hiding from them. I'm going to try to stay low so that other things can't see me. But if they look at me, I'm going to try to wave at them to show that hey, I'm not. I don't have any weapons drawn. I'm just trying to talk to you, kind of deal.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to rename these guys. Anyway, Scoutmaster. I'm going to give them a different color.
Do they have any torches lit?
The elves do not have any torches lit.
Is it complete darkness?
It's midnight-ish right now.
Okay, I believe that regular elves, such as wood elves and high elves, do not have dark vision.
According
elves
to the
have dark
player's
vision.
handbook, wood elves have all elves have dark vision, and
all
wood
elves have base dark
free to
vision.
foot and a few other things.
All right, my mistake.
I believe Drow are the only ones who come with superior.
Okay, my mistake.
No, that's good. It's a good statement to bring up. So that's a good reason to note, why they don't have torches and why they might not appreciate torches.
All right. Does he?
Yeah.
Does he say anything, or just wait for me to speak?
Well, he comes over equally hushed, and he obviously you came over to say something, so he's giving you the first. He comes over.
All right. So I speak to him in Elvish just because I think it would be more polite to speak a language that I presume is their main language. we thought you had left. Are you intending to stay and shoot from up here?
The wood elf responds, "Despite your less than hospitable attitude, we have no intention of just leaving people to die. That's not in our code of ethics.
What?
We were going to keep the high ground here so that if something happened, we could at least get away easy. But we were going to stay up here and support you."
Well, I have to say that is surprising and appreciated. Maybe some of my companions will have a change of heart when they see it. Do you want me to keep your presence here secret?
I'll leave that up to you. I don't understand your people's ways, and I respect your own devices.
We have a few. No, never mind. Thank you again. And I turn to leave. And then I go back down. And I move over to Khutula. And I whisper to her. The elves are still here. They've taken up positions above us. They plan on aiding us if the gnolls come in here. If things get bad, I have a grappling hook. Just that way, and Carlos would point to it. If things get bad, climb up it and get to the elves. They should be a short distance away.
Understood. Thank you.
Carlos would take up his previous position.
Okay. All right, so everybody's going to roll me perception real quick. And I'll roll for the elves.
Wait, that's the wrong.
164. I should write that. There we go. Okay, so they going on. Fuck you, Vin. Get out of here.
You said everyone.
You're right. I'm sorry. That's my mistake. I withdraw my comment. Well done for following the direction. Good on ya. 15, 10, 14, 15, 18. Okay, well, Vinshenzo from far away, Carlos and Chill, you hear the yipping and the yapping and the laughter. It's hyena calls sort of in the distance back and forth. The cackling and that high pitched, just creepy sound starts to come. And I know you're going to ask from where. I'm going to tell you that it's intermittently from everywhere. So not everywhere at the same time, but you hear some over off to the east and then off to the west and then south.
Basically, they're talking to each other.
Yeah, they're cackling. They're cackling back and forth at each other, and it's bouncing off the rocks too. So, like for instance, Nephis
I mean, if
and
they're not close enough for me
Anton,
to see them yet, then
Like
yeah,
the elephant
I'd really
graveyard.
be able to.
Don't like the sound of that, Nephis.
Yeah, you guys can hear it. You just can't figure out where the fuck it's coming from because it's like bouncing off the walls, and it's hard for you to determine where it's coming from.
Aye, those elves were reckless.
They're ready, sword and shield, and just ready to smash some faces.
Nephis prepares a dodge, and he stands out in the open between the two torches.
Okay.
Anton's gonna
'Cause I
have
know-
shield and a javelin out for the moment.
I know, Isaac, you can actually, you're the only one who can see everything. You still don't see any gnolls right now. They're barking and they're cackling, but they're still out of sight for you. When you're peering around into the darkness, and you can kind of hear them, and you're looking at where you're hearing, and you still can't see them. They're pretty far. Oh,
And if only Ven was here.
Speaking of Vin, you're fast asleep and resting. You have wonderful dreams of your wife and whatever else it is that Vinshenzo dreams about in his trance-like state.
What music?
I don't think I dream. I think I visualize.
Visualizes music
Yeah.
and his wife.
I'm an arts in
Yes.
his mind palace.
It says, while meditating, you can dream after a fashion. Such dreams are actually mental exercises that have become reflexive through years of practice. After resting in this way, you gain the same benefit that a human does from 8 hours of sleep.
Oh.
You're entering into a state of deep imagination.
Hell yeah.
His mind palace.
Yeah, at
Yeah,
least
yeah,
I'm
dude, I
safe
like it.
inside my mind.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, you rolled your perception roll is 18. Like, Vinshenzo, this is what you see. You see a
Lucid
beautiful,
dreams.
yeah.
I dream a variation of the Nysian Vagabonds anthem.
Ooh. So that's what he's doing right now.
Remix.
You guys are, as the hour winds on, the intensity of this barking laughter starts to decrease, and towards the end of the hour, you barely hear any calls at all. It's petered off to one or two a minute, and then there's only one or two barks, and then there was like a little bit of a howl, and then nothing. It's now quiet.
If it's been an hour, these torches.
Alert intensifies.
The torches have gone out. Ooh.
Life's gone.
So as they sputter and fail, I'm gonna get everybody who's capable to roll a perception check into the second hour. So it's now 2 a.m.
Damn it.
So
Good
bitch.
morning.
Ah,
An
So because-
elephant graveyard?
Khutula has a fear of intense darkness. Would I have to roll a saving throw?
I have a torch lit, or my lantern still.
Oh,
I just
okay.
didn't have it visualized.
Are you holding your lantern?
I am. It has
Okay,
30
so-
feet of a full, and then 60 of.
I'm not too worried about that part, but more for Cthulhu's sake, so she knows where the light is.
Mm-hmm.
Bring back the light.
Go to the light, Khutula.
So I have a 19, 12, 8, 5, 5. All right. So Carlos, you hear sort of like the padding of like foot pads, or something or somebody is skippering up nearby. It sounds like it's coming from the mouth of the cave or of the canyon.
I suddenly bolt out and run over to these guys and, hey, I hear something from the mouth. Said like the mouth of the canyon, like over here, right?
Yeah, from like where, like it sounds like it's coming from where the elves had been camping, that sort of location on the map.
I think there might be something investigating the elves' old camp. Maybe that's what it sounds like it's from.
Excellent. That is great.
Yeah.
Taking a deep breath, Nephis takes a step to the side, looking down the alleyway. and
Anton
raises
puts
his
away.
torch.
Anton puts away his javelin and grabs out his long
So
sword.
you're raising your lantern and it says out to just show me how far the.
Yeah, I'm getting that, but
Yeah, it's okay.
you can move on, sorry.
Well, I kind of have to wait for this one because I know there's at least 2 other people who are watching down that way, and this is going to be handy for what I say because Carlos is going to see no matter what. Actually, no. How far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, then you'll see what's happening no matter what. Okay, yeah. So just
Okay.
inside the entrance. This is kind of why it mattered. So Nephis, you only see one
Mhm.
of these guys, but everybody else who has dark vision, I guess you can like barely see the shadow of the shape of like a ghost image of that guy, but
I see the reflection in their eyes.
yeah, kind of thing. So you can see this is not the way they're actually facing. They're all facing like intently directly towards you. And then this guy. I guess nobody can see this guy. Don't worry about him. Shh.
What guy?
It's not there.
Exactly.
Who's there?
Hello.
Must have been the wind.
Damn it!
NPC brain activate.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna flip him up anyways, just for the sake of my own mental gymnastics. But you don't see him, obviously.
I know who I can.
He's hiding. So sorry, you lifted the lantern. Everybody who is capable of noticing those 5, including Isaac, you notice them. Oh no, sorry, no, not Isaac. Isaac, you don't. Carlos.
I don't see them unless they're called out to me.
Yeah, that's it. You were looking in a different direction at the time, or some shit.
I'm just facing that way, right on the model. That's not actually me seeing them.
Yeah,
Upon
that's what I mean.
seeing the Null Spearman, Nephis whistles. Does a wolf whistle.
Okay.
Wee. I can't actually do it.
Okay. Well, you do such a thing, and all 5 of these guys, like, they just snap and they look at you, and you can see the reflection in all 4 of their eyes. This guy's not there. Shh.
Do you point at them? Do you say anything?
And as you're whipping around and
If,
probably looking at
I
the situation,
have-
you might actually see it.
I won't answer.
Yeah, Isaac, if you turn around and if you look at Nephis and he points, you'll see them very easily.
Yeah, like, I'm looking at Nephis because he whistled.
Yeah.
Nephis is currently looking down this alleyway, holding his lantern extended in front of him, sword in the other hand, and it's a hooded lantern, so it's shooting a cone of light in this direction. I
Okay.
believe Isaac isn't that big of a forehead not to understand that.
No, the fact that you stated that will obviously lead him to that conclusion, but
Aye.
there you go.
Okay.
Okay, well, you see them now. You see 5 of them, and my life is saved. So there's 5 of them, and they're like, their attention is entirely directed on down that way.
Ah, Geronimo!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
He's right in the middle of all of them. Blade
You'll have to
sword.
toss me.
Alright,
See,
can I?
the problem is, if I jump down there, I'm prone in the middle of them.
Yeah, don't do that.
Wouldn't be the first
Can
time.
I engage them?
Can you what? Sorry.
Engage them in combat. Fisticuffs.
How would you like to do so?
With my light crossbow.
Okay. You have the initiative here, sir. I'm not even gonna bother rolling for it. You have the sort of the surprise in the sense that they're just kind of there.
Alright.
So you can roll your attack, but that will knock out combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that guy right there that I marked right here. He's 70 feet away.
Okay.
But wow,
So roll-
they're nice.
Do I have advantage on this?
No.
Okay.
You're not an unseen attacker.
Yeah. Like
Am I
they're
an
looking.
unseen attacker?
They're looking at you.
I'm
They just
behind the
don't-
light.
Just every motion you make, they're just like looking at you hungrily. With their like fucking tongues hanging out the side of their mouths and like they're salivating slightly kind of thing, and all you can see is the fucking reflective backs of their eyes.
Alright, here we go.
I'm gonna get everybody to roll initiative at the same time as this is going on.
Copy that.
Kardoc, you just chuck a second die out there and
Oh,
then we'll continue with your attack.
16 is my attack, sorry.
That's okay. You hit, by the way.
Thanks. In my initiative.
Okay. Cool. So you hit, so do your damage for your light crossbow.
Copy that.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3. So
Yeah.
Cool. I do 9 damage.
okay. All right, thank you. All right, so based on that, so it's actually you again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you fired, and you're also the quickest one here to react.
Quick on the draw. Alright, I fucking fire again at the same guy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Fuck yeah. All right. So you reload and you fire again, having got your eye in, and you just fucking smoke him.
Let's roll this damage. Oh, baby.
Damn.
Alright. Hey, move your hands. Come on. Thank you. Let's see, that is... damn it. It's damn it. Okay, 11 times 2 is 22 damage.
Okay, well you hit him right between the eyes.
Fuck
And
yeah.
you hear like a yelping whine, that little screechy whine that as he goes down. And the other 4 like fucking they get all super sprung and oh shit.
Crack.
Carlos, emboldened by his quick kill, yells out, "If you want some more, come at us!"
Anton simply gets ready for if they try to charge for the moment.
Okay. Nephis?
is it my turn?
Yeah.
I rolled 6.
So
You
did
and Chill
Shell.
both rolled 6, but I'm gonna be honest. Unless you guys decide to go and chase them out into the plane, it's not gonna matter.
Oh. Nephis begins walking forward slowly.
Okay.
Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh damn!
Okay. Well, as you're slowly walking, like these 4, like they just zippity doo their way. What do they got? 60.
Scooby Doo right off that way.
Okay, yeah, they Scooby Doo like 60 feet back. They just fucking disperse.
I shoot them.
Okay,
From
go
within
ahead.
range.
Roll your attack.
19.
13 hit. Well, even with that, the 13 definitely hit. So.
Four damage. And then I shoot again.
Okay.
Uh, 13.
13 hits.
Seven damage.
Okay. All right, cool. So you wallop a few arrows out and chase them on their way. Is anybody gonna go chase out in pursuit of them, or are you just gonna sort of hold your positions because they're like in full sprint backwards?
I'm gonna move up here so I can help cover.
Pepper them. Isaac's gonna remain in position, but pepper them with arrows for as long as they're within reasonable range.
Okay. So you're just gonna bannerlord the shit out of this.
Look, I have many arrows right now, and I don't feel like running after
Anton
them.
is going to.
How many
remain
arrows
in
did you
position
expend
for right
last
now.
time? Because I don't believe you've been recovering any of your arrows.
I have not
from the
recovered.
fights.
I
So-
have fired 6 arrows that I have lost so
Okay,
far.
I just want to make sure that you're keeping track because I was not.
Actually, no, that's 7. Because I had 5 from last time, and 2 now.
Okay, well, how many arrows do you want to shoot at these guys? Actually, no, you have 60 feet of dark vision. What the fuck am I talking about? So that's 50, 60 feet. So, yeah, they're out of range. Those 2 arrows were the only 2 that you could fire, and now they're in the hazy darkness of the void.
Quick, Khutula, cast light on my arrows.
Jesus Christ!
I need to touch it.
Shoot the arrow to her, then she'll throw it
Touch
back.
my shaft. Light it up.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No, you.
why? Why? Why would you do this?
Do what? What's wrong with the thing that I said?
Never mind.
Improper terminology.
Oh, I think if you're gonna touch an arrow, you definitely touch the shaft.
It's not called a shaft.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
What's it called then?
An arrow.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, in the interest of moving along, they fuck off into the darkness. It's now on you. There's one dead gnoll in the fucking cavern mouth. It's like spasming and jerking still. It's like it's gonna die no matter what, but it's still in its like death throes with a fucking crossbow bolt in between its fucking eyes.
Nephis walks up to it, puts his foot on its neck, and stomps down, trying to break its neck.
Okay, well, you successfully break the gnoll's neck.
Yes.
Is everybody familiar with what a gnoll looks like? If not, they're like hyenas.
They're freaking
Fucking
huge too.
hyenas.
Humanoid
Yeah.
hyenas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People.
So once Nephis is done delivering the fucking mercy killing, Carlos is gonna recover his bolts, and then he's also gonna check to see if there's anything not really of value, but of note that might indicate anything useful.
No, it's got some really primitive fucking like little tool belt or whatever. It's basically just wearing rags. It has a horn made of bone. Aside from that, it doesn't really have anything else interest. Oh, well, it has a... Sorry, no, that's not true. I was looking at other things. It's carrying with it a spear, obviously, but as well it has a longbow with some arrows.
I ask Nephis if he wants any of that, the spear or the longbow.
Giving you the similar look earlier of disgust that he's been kind of giving you regularly. He just kind of scoffs and begins walking back.
Outstanding.
Anton just watches Nephis return. Probably
How many
just
arrows
walk
was
on
it, by
past
the
him.
It had like 7 arrows. Didn't have many, and they're all like made out of. They're quite crude and primitive.
Are they even bother taking? Is
Well,
any
I
of
mean,
his
they-
stuff bothered worth
in
taking?
terms of like its aesthetic appeal, like looking at it, like in terms of game mechanics, no, there's nothing wrong with this equipment.
Okay, so it's functional, is what I'm asking.
It functions. It's just
Okay.
you look at it and it's it's an arrowhead. It's gonna kill people. It's made out of scrap metal and like seagull feathers, and you can
Outstanding.
definitely tell that somebody used a stick that they carved straight. You
Oh,
know,
okay, well, as long as it's straight.
yeah.
Yeah,
The
all right,
arrow
I'm gonna
works. It was
take
made to
the
work.
weapons and the 7 arrows, and as I'm walking by Isaac, actually he has a lot of fucking arrows. Does anyone else have a longbow or any kind of ranged weapon they use?
I just have javelins on me. I don't have a
Okay.
bow.
I was gonna say, if you call out to Isaac about the arrows, he would show you 2 quivers filled to the brim with arrows.
Oh,
Jesus
minus 7.
Christ.
Guess what? I just found 7 arrows.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking Carlos would show the arrows up to Isaac and kind of gesture like, "Do you want these?"
Like, nah,
Okay.
I'm good. So if we are passing the longbow to someone, I can share some arrows.
Well, as he's making his way back to the encampment, Carlos is going to ask if Anton has any interest in the equipment.
In the arrows? Sorry.
Arrows, the spear, or the longbow.
No, I appreciate the offer, but I'm probably fine for right now.
Alright, I'm going to continue on. I also make the offer to Khutula just more out of fairness than anything. I don't really expect her to want to take anything.
She kind of glances at you and like shakes her head.
That's what I thought.
All right. Well,
So-
I'm gonna say another hour is going to pass, and you guys are doing what? Just settling back down, or staying on standby?
Anton's
Chris
gonna
says
stay on
she's
Gonna
gonna
stay
get
on
rest.
standby throughout the night.
Same for Anton.
Okay.
Upon seeing the retainers are in good condition, and I guess since Carlos is here, he's gonna say, "What is that?" And he's gonna point up to the the rope hanging down from the cliff.
Carlos glances to it and is like, "Oh, yeah. It was an escape route in case we needed to get out of here quick."
Good planning. And then he walks off.
I thought he was gonna get pissed, like,
I know,
"Oh, they could have
right?
came down the rope or something." He's like, "Oh, good job."
I know, right?
Leaves. Carlos is more perplexed than he would have been otherwise.
Carry on.
But yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Never mind. Continue.
I guess Nephis would go up to Anton and see what he's doing.
Well, that was an interesting little attack they are getting ready to plan. Think they'll be back?
More than likely.
Agreed.
This is where you've been keeping guard?
right now, you have any better recommendations?
With his same sour attitude, he passes Anton, once again bumping his shoulder, and walks past him down the alley.
You don't have to be a dick. Just follows him.
Look, he hasn't had any real sleep
I know.
in days.
Isn't he suffering from like 2 levels of exhaustion?
I think he is.
He's suffering only from one.
Oh, okay.
Brain rot.
Brain rot. Yeah, that.
Rot. Nephis is going to sit here and begin watching.
Khutula is suffering from level 2 exhaustion.
Yeah, we should have just let her sleep through it.
After this, Isaac is probably suffering from a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. So
Nephis.
it's now 4 a.m. So everybody who's currently awake will do another Constitution saving throw to see if you're going to be exhausted.
Anton's going to try and tell you to... I mean, if this is what you're wanting him to stay at, then you just go ahead and get some sleep, Nephis.
Anton, I'm not going to tell you where to watch. I thought you were a soldier, but apparently not.
Oh.
And he crosses his arm and leans up against the rock and watches off in the direction
I
that
guess
the hyenas ran off. The gnolls, sorry.
whatever you say, Nephis. And he goes ahead and just sits down and just watches with him.
Yeah, I rolled 16, and I believe current difficulty is 20?
Just pulling that up now.
I think it's 10, and then plus 5 for every night, subsequent night.
Good lord, I knew where this was once upon a time.
Isn't the check at this point 20? Wouldn't it be?
Entering, there we go. Time, movement.
Because we did a 10 and we did a 15, so the next one I think is 20.
I think for those that are still awake.
Yeah.
So-
Fuckers.
I have a feeling I failed my con save, so...
Oh, the no. DC 10 plus 1 for each hour past 8 hours. So yeah.
Isn't that just for traveling?
Yeah,
That's
for
for
traveling.
traveling, but what's
So I'm
forced
not
being
gonna
awake for that
do
long
it.
rest?
I'm not gonna do it that way. I'm gonna say it's plus 5. So it's a DC, yeah. Would you get 10, 13,
I got a 16.
16? Yeah, no, I level 3, I'm gonna say you're gonna get another point. I don't think I think anybody who's been up this long, you're getting a point of exhaustion for that. Like if it was a nat 20, I was gonna give it to you. If it was like a 9, I was gonna give it.
So I should probably go ahead and make a mark of Anton being exhausted, level 1.
Yeah, you are exhausted, level 1.
Yeah, just a Google from some source says it's 5 for every 24 hours you go without a long rest.
Okay.
So,
You guys are tired.
sucks.
Appendix A, conditions. Okay, so exhaustion level 3. For those who have achieved it, you now have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. And speaking of saving throws, Anton Greycastle, I would like you to roll an additional Constitution saving throw. Actually, no, sorry. This one is a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom! Oh shit, okay. Fuck. I'm still here awake with Nephis, god damn it.
Oh, 19. Not bad.
Oh shit, yeah. 19.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. All right. So it's quite late at night. And those of you who are around, roll a perception.
And Anton's gonna be doing that with disadvantage.
All ability,
Everyone is doing
disadvantage
a
on ability
disadvantage
checks.
right now. Alright, second die.
Baby, I've been rolling with disadvantage this whole time.
Just another day, he says. Oh,
Aye.
Okay. You guys don't see or hear anything. Same with Devon.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I forgot there was 3 of you. Yeah, you don't see or hear anything. The sun is beginning to rise. It's about 5:30 ish now. And the day has broken. So it's starting to lighten up, I should say.
Anton's just gonna look to Nephis for a moment, see if he's even still awake.
Nephis is awake. He has a very distinct frown on his face, and he doesn't break his gaze off into the distance.
He doesn't say anything and continues to watch with him.
Well, did you say anything to him? He's not gonna.
No, I was just checking. I was just checking on him, just looking at him for a moment, and then just looking back down. So I honestly couldn't care. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But you asked.
I know. I'm just trying to make sure if he's still awake. He's probably still pissed.
Just wanted to be like, "Ha, gotcha, bitch, you're asleep."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
sneaky.
something that Anton would do. Anton would clap people's cheeks in their sleep.
No.
Okay.
Damn you, Nephis!
Well done. Okay, so yeah, it is dawn. I'll get you guys to roll me one last perception check as the day sort of rises, and then we're going to be working based off of your passive perception. For
I rolled a
any
10
shit that goes
previously.
on.
Should I roll another?
No, this is like after another hour.
The Raider Shaker.
Double 11s.
Raider, legendary.
Are we rolling another perception?
Yes.
Yes.
Low average die and uber curse die.
Yeah, but the Uber curse die is not being cursed right now.
It's just trying to lull you into a false sense of security, so it can really fuck you over when you need it.
Oh yes. But what is your? Okay. Wow. Okay. As you guys are looking around, you see like 8 or 9 gnolls that are trying to blend into sort of the surrounding landscape as little like croppy bushes, just because of the way like their manes are. They kind of look like bushes in the dark.
How far away is
then-
this?
Oh, they're a distance away. They looked pretty convincing as bushes up until the point where it started to get bright out, and then like you look at them, you're like, oh, or however you react, and then they
Like
realize
within
that you see
600
them.
feet.
Yes, they are within 600 feet.
I attack.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
well, as you draw your fucking bow, they like skitter off,
Good God.
and they yip to each other and fucking like cackle.
Y'all can fuck right off.
It's my turf.
They're like out here kind of thing, or they were. They like scamper off into a fuck. Yeah, they like scamper off away off into the distance.
Oh, I'm tired and pissed. I'm still gonna take a shot.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
16.
Yeah, no, you're not. I'm not gonna give it to you. And here's why. You're actually rolling at double disadvantage.
No, I'm not.
Because of the
It's
yes, you
ability checks, not attack rolls.
are.
Attack rolls is
They're
level
beyond.
3.
Oh, sorry.
Also,
I thought you were.
disadvantage
For
doesn't
exhaustion,
affect-
I am firing at single disadvantage because.
Okay, I
of,
thought you had two, so I was
range.
just gonna humor you and then let it not. So never mind. You hit him. I thought you were at level 3. I apologize.
I don't
No,
think
this is my
anybody's at
first
level
point of
3, right?
exhaustion.
Yeah, there's at least one person at level 3.
You said it.
That's Khutula. Fuck you, Khutula.
Oh,
Yeah,
takes
Vin, I know
9 damage.
disadvantage doesn't stack, but at that point in time, if you have 2 disadvantages, I would say that at that point
Yeah,
in time,
if
it's
I
just
if I
not a
had
shot possible.
enough exhaustion to have disadvantage on the attack roll as well, then I would have also gone with.
So yeah, that's more what my intention was going to be when I saw that, because I was like, oh, okay, this is a lot. This is a lot to even make any sense. So that's why I was going to go with, but because it doesn't matter. So you hit him, you did your damage, which was, sorry, what?
9.
Okay, so that's you like get it into his shoulder, and he
And
fucking
I
stumbles
shout,
off.
"Fuck right off!"
Oh.
Anton
Don't
just
come
looks.
back.
You just hear like a distant cackling in response.
Anton just slowly looks up at his direction, like, what the hell?
Okay,
Does Vin show
so at this point in time, it is morning. Vinshenzo, I think how far ahead we get you into the morning, and then you rode off into the fucking daylight, right?
I slept 8 hours, and I'm trying to travel as best as I can with, I believe, a DC 15.
Yep.
I forget survival roll to find the party. I don't know how far along they've gone to get here, so that's entirely up to you.
I'm aware of that part. Sorry, I was just gonna come back to you with your 15 survival. So with that, you're able to track back not to the last place that you guys had met, but the one before, or the last place that you had left them is the one before. And from that, I'm gonna get you to roll another survival check.
Before I do that, I would use my sealing wax with my. So I'm at the cabin.
I think the cabin is where you left them.
Okay.
It's the landmark before that, because you went from a landmark to there.
Where's
The camp when we camped in the middle of the woods, I think, or something like that.
Okay. Is there like a tree around or like some sort of visible object that's kind of like open? I would use my sealing wax and press my signet ring into it, marking that I had been there.
Okay.
And then I'll roll survival. Hell yeah. Let's go. That is 14.
Okay. So you head off in the direction you believe, and I'm going to write that down. So now we are all time synchronized. So the sleepers, if you woke up for the combat, you're not getting a chance to clear the level of exhaustion because you didn't get a full night's rest. You had 3 hours of sleep, and then you were up for about like an hour at least, and then you fell asleep again. So you're not clearing a level of exhaustion if you slept the whole way through. Or sorry, unless you slept the whole way through. So it is morning time now. It is it's bright enough to sort of go about your day. I'll leave it to you to kick off from there.
All right. I think the three of us are pretty much still on watch, aren't we?
I will point out, sorry, I will state, like, there's no reason your character would wake up during the day. Like, if there's no reason for you to be awake, you can continue to sleep.
Oh.
Like, I'm just pointing out, like, hey, the sun's up now. I didn't say, hey, you're all awake. You can decide to wake up or not. Like, I'm not trying to
Time to wake up.
trying to like force you into alertness and then be stuck in this. Like, continue to sleep if you want to. If your character would continue to sleep, like that's on you. I know for a fact right now that Anton, Nephis, and Isaac are the only people awake. At this moment in time, I'm going to assume that's the fact. Okay, so Carlos is going to sleep for a full 8 hours. Or going to attempt to. So that's what he's going to attempt to do. Cool. I'll let you know when you've slept 8 hours. And Khutula. So
My retainers will have just stayed asleep for right now.
No, they woke up.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
They wake up. Their job is to tend to you, and they start going about the morning duties.
Okay.
What'd these fucking elves do?
Nothing.
The elves are sleeping in shifts right now. So you can see, like, two of them, once again, two of them are up.
They're kind of
and then
smart.
they have the rest of them are down again. But you can't see the other ones, you just see those two. And you know they were there because anybody who could see them at night, after they were pointed out, like they were made themselves a little bit more known once Carlos did his thing.
Copy that.
And they're gonna sort of stay up there unless somebody like speaks to them. They're just hanging out up there for now.
Nephis intends to get up, leaving watch, or leaving his position, I should really say, and go down and make some food.
Anton's going to
Alright.
ignore him and just keep watching down this path for right now.
Nigga, he didn't say shit to you, so what they're to ignore? Fuck you.
Fuck you!
I'm ignoring you, ignoring me.
Fuck you! Just gonna sit there.
Ah, good.
I'm not touching you.
Got into my
I'm not on
shoulder
your
like
side. That's not your side.
got into my shoulder
Mom.
like twice now, bitch.
Okay, cool. Well, there's nothing that like they've scampered off for now. There's no gnolls in sight. And I'm just gonna allow you to like routine until such a time as I deem necessary.
I guess if no one's gonna do fucking anything, Nephis, after making food, he would see who's awake and offer it to whoever is attentive and up and at him. So he would go and check on back with Anton and Isaac, and then he would see if Khutula and Carlos and the retainers, or not the retainers, fuck the retainers. He only checks Khutula and Carlos.
Okay, well they're sort of making their own breakfast and doing their own thing.
And Anton.
They do like greet you politely and like respect for the person that you are.
Do you come
Master
over
Angus.
with food, or do you come over and say there's food back down there?
I come over with food.
Okay, in that case, Isaac will sit there and eat where he's already at.
Hell yeah. Do you
God
develop
damn
At
it.
this point,
pulley
he's just
system
sitting
to
there
get the food
angrily.
up the cliff?
Thank you, Khutula.
Toss it up there. Here, catch.
I wrap it into into a cloth and sling it out of my crossbow.
Yes.
No.
No.
Nobody's gotta know but me.
Nephis launches an entire egg at Isaac.
Yes. Say ah. He does.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Corwin, why are you sending me messages? It's fucking D&D time.
Yeah, play D&D, bitch.
Yeah.
it to him.
Shows up out of nowhere.
Respectfully. Respectfully.
Ilmater.
Carry
Say
on
that
doing
to
your
him.
thing for now.
Respectfully.
There's no input from the world at this moment in time. You guys carry on your activities.
Okay. a beautiful sunrise on the steppe.
Hi.
Sunrises are very pretty when you're in a very flat area.
I literally mean, like, if you want to just sit there for the next 5 hours and sleep, just tell me that. If you're gonna, like, you're going and cooking breakfast and taking it an inch at a time, I'm giving you the mile to run if you need.
I'm giving space for literally 2 other people to say fucking anything. They're not, and I'm thinking it while I'm waiting. Nephis would
That's okay.
Yeah.
I guess after giving the food, yeah, he just waits for Khutula and Carlos to wake up and then goes to soundboards, baby.
Okay. What?
What the fuck?
Nephis needs a
Well,
CPAP
after 8
machine.
hours of rest, Khutula and Carlos, you awaken. Anton, one of your retainers brings you breakfast. And then and then just bids you good morning and then pops
morning.
off.
So, yeah, I accept the breakfast, thank him for it, and go ahead and eat and all that.
Okay. After that, Khutula and Carlos, you have gotten 9 hours or your 8 hours of rest. It's about 10 a.m. now.
Khutula emerges from the entranceway and approaches Nephis, seeing food, possibly smelling food. I don't know what he made.
He would just take the rations that he had and spare food supply and just make whatever he possibly could. An arrangement of stuff. He
An
kinda would go
assortment, if you
hard
will.
A
with food.
smorgasbord.
A smorgasbord.
Oh.
She did have all of those jars and preserves that are probably on the sled now. Hopefully he used some of them.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Remember,
I forgot
grabbed
about
them a while ago, yeah.
Yeah, you stole them from the thieves.
It wasn't stealing if we were all gonna bail anyway.
It's not stealing if it's stolen.
She enjoys a breakfast.
Is Nephis awake right now?
Yes.
Carlos would emerge from the whatever you'd call this fucking place and kind of stretches and feels rejuvenated. He approaches Nephis and asks him if there's a plan or if they're going to stay here until everyone's rested enough.
Why do you ask me?
Employing us to your insight, what do you think is best?
Well, the way I figure, none of us are fit to travel. We don't have Vin. I personally want to get some rest. I don't know about Anton or Isaac. Ugh. And he rubs the sleep out of his eyes.
I imagine they would want some rest too. Well, I'm rested enough. I'm gonna go up and I guess relieve one of them, and they can get some rest. And yeah,
We did see more of those gnolls when the sun rose. Isaac pulled his. Sorry, Isaac pulled his or drew his bow, and they ran off.
hopefully that'll keep them at bay for a while longer. If they think we can just kill them at range whenever we want, they'll be less likely to attack us.
Hope in our position is a foolish commodity.
Well,
All we have, it seems.
they seem hesitant to move during the day. Now would be the best time for you to get rest.
Just planning on it. And he begins making his bedroll.
Would is the food still there? Would Nephis stop Carlos from taking any?
No, he wouldn't.
Okay. Carlos would thank him for making the food.
Thank you, Nephis.
Nephis grunt.
Ignore.
All right. Carlos would he'd jump up here and call up to Isaac and ask him if he wanted to be relieved for rest.
Khutula would move to relieve Anton.
You're to tell me
Aww.
Carlos has a 60-inch fucking vertical leap?
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, he's an acrobat. He can just scramble up that shit. Now he's got claws and
He's a
shit.
little
so-
lizard. He's just
Yeah.
a little cute little gecko.
Yeah, I can just fucking scramble up that bitch.
Did like
I
the-
think
His
nothing.
eyeball.
No, he did like a Super Mario 64 thing where he jumped 3 times and then got really high.
Did he do a half A press?
Yahoo!
Yeah, and he did like a little flip.
Okay.
Seeker is not amused.
Anton, what do you do?
He's just going to look at her for a moment. You rested? That's all he's just going to ask. He's just tired.
She nods and says, "You should go get some rest."
He sighs, gets up. You be careful, all right? And starts walking down.
Aren't I always?
Does Isaac take Carlos up on his offer?
I'm gonna put a bedroll right
Is
over
Isaac in
here.
there?
Oh, was I muted?
I guess.
No. He's staying on watch with red eyes angrily.
I'm fully rested. I can keep watch. It's no problem. Does he just ignore Carlos at this point?
No. Just swap with Anton if he needs to rest.
I think I saw Khutula move that way, and Anton already passed by. I think she's relieving him. So, yeah. You get some food and get some rest. We can't have you at a disadvantage in a fight.
Alright. Slide down the...
Hell yeah.
Just fuck off in here and get under something to block out the light.
Okay. So, Anton, you fall asleep
Yep.
and you start to dream.
Oh boy.
And in your dream, you're sitting on a park bench. Sort of, you look around. You're in your hometown, on a park bench in the town square, and across the square, a man approaches you, and you know he's approaching you. Your eyes are locked, sort of stuck on him. He appears different. He's wearing Tarvian style robes, but they're dressed in black, and they have colorful insignia laced around in gold. The man sits down on the park bench next to you, and he turns to look at you and pulls back his hood to reveal your mask.
My mask?
As in, like, the mask of Father Calhoun. As in, like, the man is wearing the mask of Calhoun as well.
Anton looks confused for a moment and then looks at the man.
The man reaches his hands up to his head and he removes the mask. And you can tell, just because of how intimately familiar you are, that this is truly the thing. He has removed it from his face. And he looks at you, and somehow you know that this is Father Calhoun. He's visiting in your dreams. And he stares directly at you, almost deep into your soul, and he says, "Woe to you, contemptible one! Your careless disregard for this treasure you have stolen shall be your downfall. You seek to bask in the virtues of a gift ungiven. Your casual disregard for the last vestige of a forgotten deity stains my soul with contempt. I have witnessed your candid disregard for the obligations placed upon you is no longer tolerable.
A shepherd must guide their flock, but you are no herdsman, merely a wolf masquerading as the shepherd. Your idleness and self-interest have damned you. I have come to pay tribute to your personal failings in this regard.
Anton
Oh,
is a
shit.
bit surprised to hear this, and just kind of thinks about this for a moment. I understand, Father Calhoun.
You believe yourself the benefit of slumber, but you will find yourself walking bereft of its benefits. Sleep is not a benefit you receive while the dead still walk unguided.
Oh.
This is my demand to you, contemptible one.
He then replaces the mask onto his head. He stands up, and without another word, he disappears off to the other side of the square. When eventually you wake up, you will not receive the benefits of sleep.
Damn. I'm going to assume that adds more exhaustion.
No, this is the day's exhaustion. You're on whatever you're on.
Okay, level 1 then.
Yeah, it just you will not be cleared of it.
Okay.
Oh, you better get to it because exhaustion level 6 equals death.
Yep.
Hey, I know where some loser ass elves are. We can help them on their way.
I don't even think I even saw the gnolls at all for right now. That and there might be something in that house.
What?
Back here, this is I don't think we can get back in there, can we?
No, it's
No,
collapsed.
that's
Oh, no,
collapsed
that's
tunnel.
That's old. No.
I know.
Dig it out.
Just thinking for a moment.
Go
So-
send the null on his way.
So I'm just gonna skip back to Vinshenzo really quick. You've made it to the cabin.
Hell yeah. I place another piece of sealing wax on the top of the door frame to the cabin and press my ring into it again.
Okay. As you're walking back to the horse, you see that your prisoner's starting to wiggle around and sort of be agitated.
Are you hungry, lad?
Yeah, he turns around and looks at you as best he can, whatever angle that you're looking at him from, and he says, "I need to go to the bathroom."
Oh, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
don't let him soil himself.
Just pull his pants down and kick him off the horse.
Oh,
God damn
I
it.
ignore him.
oh.
I take my
just-
blanket off him.
I was gonna say, I will point out he's like on your stuff.
And your
Okay,
horse.
so you're gonna let him like soil himself on your horse.
I don't have fucking time to like untie this loser and fucking.
I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to like get a confirmation that this is what's going on.
Don't judge me.
No, it's okay. The world will continue on as is, as long as we are all aware of the
Okay.
reality that Vinshenzo, did
This
that.
is
It's
now
cool. All right.
DayZ rules.
So roll me another survival check
Okay.
for finding the way.
Gee willikers, I hope I go the right way. Okay, so 13.
All right. So you travel in the direction you think you're supposed to be going.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I mean, from here, I would assume I kind of know where to go. Based on, like, what the party's intentions were.
And what do you, without input from anybody else, what do you believe the party's intentions could be?
To continue in the direction to the forge.
Okay. All right. So you're traveling in a direction you believe the forge to be. All right.
Well,
I understand. Well,
Okay.
no, is you got to understand that there's a very big open space that you're navigating, and
yeah.
in order for me to understand where you're navigating to, if you say I'm trying to get to where I think the party is, given that they're going that way, I'm going to assume that means you're going that way too. I need to understand that so I
Yes,
know how
but-
to.
Okay, I'm using what I'm finding with my survival check, plus the fact that I know we were going somewhere,
Yeah,
right?
because you've gotten to the cabin.
Yeah.
So you're going. That's what I'm trying to say. Is what you're doing is you're traveling from the cabin to the fort.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to.
Like, I'm no
I just wanted
longer,
to convey
like,
that.
trying to follow, like, this is me assuming, you can tell me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to find, like, I'm no longer following, like, squirrely, like, tactical movement where we were, like, trying to get away from these guys. Like, now I'm like, okay, I'm
So you've reached the point. So you've gotten back to make sure that I'm on my own same page. You've gotten back to that place where you had chased off one of the bad guys. They were still at that little farmstead.
yeah.
So after you fucked off, they went north, if I remember correctly, and they basically just fucked off north. And they were doing it as a like evacuation. They scrambled the fuck out of it.
Right.
So they went north. They didn't necessarily go in the direction of the forge. They went
Okay.
north. So that's why I'm not trying to make this distinction to get you to double check. I'm making this distinction just so I understand how you're perceiving where they're going.
Right.
Do you understand what I mean?
Okay, so I'm not just blindly riding to the forge. I'm like using what I'm finding and like also referencing like the direction that we would probably want to go as well.
I understand that, and that's your effectiveness at doing that is what I'm going to use to get your roll. But
yeah,
you're traveling in a direction. We've established the direction. It took longer than it intended, but I now understand where you're going, so I can base your roll off of that. The results of your roll, I
guess
should
maybe
say.
what I'm saying is maybe it's an easier DC now.
Maybe.
I guess we'll find
Maybe.
out.
Exactly. But now I get to figure. Now I can find out
Hell
because
yeah.
I know where you're trying to go. Anyways, all right. So back at camp. Hello, you're at camp. You guys have the rein still, literally and metaphorically, because you do have reins on your horses.
And it's
Khutula is
raining.
just gonna watch down where past the dead knoll and just scan the horizon.
Yeah. Carlos is also. He's gonna be watching like south and east. He's not gonna. he's gonna spread watching south and east and southeast and all that good stuff.
Yeah, that's 10. Okay, so you make it to about basically nothing's going to happen during the day. 6 in the evening is the landmark I have set because that's when Isaac and Nephis would have achieved 8 hours of sleep. So, is there anything you would like to do between now and 6 p.m.?
If Anton
Now
is,
being 10 a.m.
if Anton is now awake, let's see.
Oh yeah, sorry, Anton. You've also, unless you're choosing to wake up earlier, you're also sleeping for those 8 hours. You're just not going to get the benefit of the rest. But if that's what you would have done, like is sleep 8 hours, then that's till 6 p.m.
Okay, in that case, that's what I would have done. And then once I do wake up, I'm gonna go and walk over to the Knoll's corpse.
Okay, but that's at 6 p.m., so we're gonna wait for that.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, what's up, Teaspoon? Hey.
Chula, you're just hanging out playing Kalimba. Carlos, you're watching for danger. Good. Okay, so the both of you are going to roll me 2 perception checks. We'll do the first one, which is in the morning. Like the remainder of the morning, I should say. Amazing. Okay, Kardoc, you over the course of the morning, you've adjusted your eyes in, and you can see that they're still out there, They're watching, and you can see some groups of gnolls are maneuvering like up towards the north. They're trying to scale up the rock face. And this is like getting towards noontime, so you can also see that there's like a pack of 5 that are over here, like resting in the sun with a guy that's watching. There's a few more like down over here. You can see that there's one. He's trying to be stealthy. He's doing a similar kind of bush thing where there's like 1 or 2 bushes, and he's nearby, trying to blend in, and he's watching you. He's just kind of sitting there, sort of panting and looking like a bush.
Bushes
and yeah, it's a warm day for them. They got fur on. It's warm. Yeah, so that's what you see. You can't, even though you've seen everything really well, you can't for certain make out exact numbers, because you know that there's some of them that are like attempting to hide, and you're aware that there's some places you just can't be sure.
I gauge their distances about how far out how far out are the closest one or ones.
They're staying quite far out. It looks like they're keeping their distance, knowing that you guys can shoot
Yeah.
a certain distance. So they're using like the arrow that had been fired as a landmark, it seems.
So they're basically trying to stay like more than 600 feet out.
Whatever range it would be still within 600 feet, because
within 600 feet, but I would have shot it past 150.
Pretty sure it'd also probably be past 320. So
it's going to be like they're, and it's not even them. That's not even the main body. It's sort of like you said, the closest ones. There's a handful, like almost like a loose picket, kind of like you see one over here and another one over there, and then there's larger sort of groups farther back. You can tell that there's roughly in the number of 20. And they're pretty spread out, and you're not certain that there's more. So there could be more than 20, but you think that there's around 20.
Happy. I'm just gonna keep my crossbow at the ready and just watch them menacingly.
Khutula's lost in her kalimba.
If anything happens, I'll get her attention, but I'll leave her to her distractions for now.
Yeah.
He's just having a good time.
Okay, so the next perception is for the afternoon, and I'm going to give you advantage on that, Carlos, because you perception very well.
Probably a good thing. All right.
18. Oh, right, you're down there.
Carlos is brown.
Carlos is brown. Like the fur of a gnoll.
He's a brown
so
kobold.
you can still see them, but the shadows are starting to dip, and it's starting to play. They're becoming a little bit more active towards the end of the day. You see a little bit more movement. But you can also see that they're starting to like slink out of sight too.
Copy.
Khutula, you still have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Hell yeah.
Never seems safe out here.
Yeah, you're on watch. You just haven't seen them yet.
I don't know what everyone was complaining about.
You're trying your best, but you haven't succeeded.
It's alright, Carlos is there to help her.
Okay, it is now 6 p.m. It's starting to get a little shadowy out there, Carlos.
Copy.
The sun is now beginning to set.
Copy that. I'm gonna stay where I am until I'm relieved or there's a decision to move on or something.
Nephis has a.
I take it we wake up then and clear level of exhaustion for me and Nephis.
Sorry, say that again. I was looking at something.
Isaac and Nephis wake up. One exhaustion go bye-bye?
Yes, because you ate and you did an 8-hour rest. The only person who does not get to clear a point of exhaustion is the cursed one.
Yeah.
Or the
Literally
condemnable
cursed
one.
now.
Yeah.
Nephis was right all along.
Ooh woo. Okay, well, the ball's in your court, Doctor. Oh, yes, that's correct. Sorry. Nephis, all of my attention, affection, and devotion is on you.
That's a fucking lie.
Oh my.
Anyway. I guess if no one else wants to do anything, Nephis would spend the time to is there these shrubbage, would it be outlandish to say you could craft like torches with them? Make like 1 hour torches?
Yes, I think you could do that.
All right. I would like to set a or create a tripwire with the hemp rope, making like a taut line that would be easy to trip over. Right here, I would say this is probably like 10, 12 feet.
Yeah.
And he would also like to spend his time crafting additional torches and a campfire.
Okay. Well, you are successfully able to do that. There's enough debris around the area left, like old dry wood that hasn't been picked clean yet from roofs or whatever part of the building they used to be attached to, that you can build a campfire, and it also helps you with the torches, because instead of having to use the branches, like you can crumple everything up and lash it to some of the lumber as well. There's old like canvas and stuff that you also are able to use. So you can craft a total of 5 like good torches.
Ooh. All right. He'll begin placing those around the area. But
feel free to, if you would like to put them as black dots so that we know they're not illuminated, if there's anywhere you'd like to place them, and then when somebody wants to light them, they can just turn the dot into a red dot.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Update my info.
And if anybody else would like to do something, now's the time.
Yeah, bitch.
Anton should probably be waking up about this time, and he's going to go ahead and walk over to the Null Corpse over here.
Okay, you walk over to the Null Corpse.
Don't imagine he sees anything. He's just a little bit disturbed by that.
I mean, you
meeting with
see a lot. There's like flies, crawling all over his eyeballs, and like he's got that rigor mortis stiffness. He stinks.
Well, I mean, the stinks was a given.
There's a bird that's like pulling at the fucking meat of his leg, and like it's actually like actively eating him. It's a corpse. It's a carcass.
Yeah. Excellent.
Yeah, he's just thinking on what Calhoun meant. There's a number of things that it could have meant, and the fact that it's not. Yeah. It's not good. So let's see. Carlos is there. Khutula's there. We still have not seen Vin. I don't know if we'll ever see Vin.
I could be dead.
He could be dead.
Khutula calls out to Anton. It's dead, you know.
He just casually just turns around and just look at her. He's just like, I'm very aware of that.
She shrugs and goes back to her kalimba.
I was hoping I could make him more dead.
God damn it.
Carlos calls out to Khutula. Surely he's just resting. He looks pretty tired.
No. I won't be getting any rest. Unfortunately. So.
Sure is nice of him to help feed the birds.
Yep.
Cthulhu's kind of like a bird. Does Cthulhu want to snack on that?
Yummy. Dried meat.
Fresh meat. Well, I mean, it's kind of
Fresh.
starting to go off, but you know, only just barely outside EPO limits or what's FFD? What's the food guy? FDA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Damn.
a guy?
It's one guy.
It's just one guy. Hello, I'm the
Nice.
FDA.
It's like Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Wow, Roosevelt.
Yeah, he's just a guy.
Seeing that Khutula's pretty much been on watch, he's going to go ahead and head on over. And go ahead and share that Calhoun is unhappy with me right now.
I don't
So,
think it's just Calhoun.
oh, I'm aware.
Well, can't really know how to help you with that, so good
If
luck.
you need, yeah, if you need rest or any of that, or need to probably get going soon, now's probably a good time to go ahead and do that.
She nods and passes off the shift of watch and says, "You better watch out for that knoll."
Yeah, he might get up. Might have to hit him with my sword.
Doop, 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 doop.
He's just gonna.
She bounced like that the whole way there.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, doctors, balls in your court still.
Anton is just gonna remain on watch and hopefully sees Vin at some point. So,
Okay.
Nephis is gonna see what he can fish out of the not actually fish, but like with a bucket.
Yeah.
Fish out of the well.
Okay. Well, you take a bucket and you throw it down, and you come up with some pretty good drinking water. Like this was a top little layer of like, just natural shit that falls in the water on the top, but it all comes flowing out, so the water is pretty clean for you.
Excellent. Nephis still using his old clothing. I know, yummy. Tea of Nephis. He strains the water and begins to boil it.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. So I'm going to just skip forward to the sunset where people on watch will do another perception unless somebody wants to do something, but otherwise do my perception for sunset watch.
all right, I'll go ahead and do disadvantage.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Whoa. Whoa, 24?
16 plus 8, baby.
Baby.
Carlos got his
Okay.
spectacles.
Got my spectacles.
Well, they're on the
They're
move.
bifocals.
They're up and on the move, and you count now that they're starting to make movements. You have to amend your number to about 32.
Oh.
Oh god.
That's a
Hey,
lot.
When you say on the move, are they moving towards us? Are they moving around us? Are they moving away from us?
They're in motion all over the place. A lot of them, it seems like they're circling, but some of them are coming forwards. Some of the guys in the front are like moving back. Like I'm just saying they're active.
Okay.
Only Carlos sees this.
Holy shit.
Okay. You know what?
Yeah, the elves are there too. They're recovering themselves.
Can I see the elves from where I'm sitting or standing or wherever?
Yeah, with a 24.
Okay, I look over at them and I try to perceive whether or not they've noticed the gnolls start moving as well.
Okay, you can perceive.
Okay, I'll perceive. Okay, that is 19. Oh, wait, no. 21.
They look like they've seen it, and they look like they're getting ready to, like they're not quite sure what to do at this point in time. They look like they're discussing amongst themselves the merits of something. Like they're in a discussion, and they keep looking out at the sort of the pack of gnolls.
Do they notice me noticing them?
They're too busy noticing other things to notice you noticing them.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna use that fucking handy earring of messaging that Vin gave me, and I'm gonna send a message to Nephis that basically telling him what I see. That there's about 32 gnolls plus or minus a couple, and they're just kind of moving around. They're more active, circling around us, cycling back and forth and whatnot.
He replies, fuck. Not that. He
Okay.
says, let them come. I've had it with these beasts.
Oh.
Oh God.
And his demeanor when he's standing gets more agitated, and he hunches over.
Standing. Carlos would continue to watch their movements, and if they started to make any deliberately aggressive actions, that's when he'd probably choose to call out to the group. But for now, he's just going to let them pretend that he doesn't see them, whether or not they can perceive such a thing or understand such a thing.
Okay. All right. And yeah. Okay, so Devon is sorry, not Devon. Nephis is sick of running, and he's spoiling for a fight.
That's a lot of people.
Okay, so it begins to get dark. It is now like becoming turning into night, I should say.
Hell yeah.
I will allow you to discuss do as you choose. Not going to do another perception yet, because it's just like it's now starting to get dark, but not necessarily hard to see. But it's going to be imminently. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, no one doesn't want to do anything. All right, so it's now dark enough to be nighttime. Well, you have fucking torches to light or something to be in preparation of the darkness before you start rolling another perception, but
I don't need that shit.
Give you a chance to do it. Yeah, other people might have.
They're only good for 1 hour. I'm saving them.
Nobody did anything.
Nobody did anything. It's now nighttime. Roll your perception with whatever you need to worry about for night. For instance, Anton.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and roll perception.
Nephis stands where he did the previous.
I rolled a 1. I've been temporarily blinded.
It's only getting worse.
It was the
Okay, cool.
sea, Captain. 'Twas too bright.
It was.
And Isaac, you're over there in the corner. Are you on watch there, Isaac? Or what are you doing? Oh, there you go. Sorry, I see that 7. 1 + 8, 9. All right.
Starting to feel like all of my die are cursed because I rolled over 10 like once.
Okay. Nephis, remind me how your little tripwire thing works again.
It's a taut line that I set up in hopes to be like a tripwire that if people crossed over and they don't see it, it would render them prone. I'm not sure if that's like an actual thing, but
no, I understand. I didn't remember if there was a warning device or if it's just a tripping hazard. Essentially,
it's just a tripping hazard.
Perfect. I like it. I wanted to confirm with what might happen. Okay, cool. So another hour passes. I'll give you a chance to roll perception for this next hour. So we're now approaching, it's like 8 o'clock. 8, 9 o'clock.
That's much better.
$11, $22, and 20. All right, well, Chill and Kardoc, your characters notice that the gnolls have scattered all the way around up to like the northeastern corner. There's about like half of them are going up around the top. The other half are coming. They're starting to advance, and they're starting to sort of group up, and they're coming from this direction here.
Copy that.
Wait, we got half from over here, and then the other half was going where? Did you say?
So half are in the northeast, and half are coming from the south. They're starting to like group up and move forwards.
Are they trying to the northeast ones? Or are they trying to move around, or are they just coming in?
Yeah, like
This is what you see. You see them moving around you to the like in the northeast. So they're going up and around.
do they have a general movement of travel? Like, are they going from like
Well,
this?
yeah, like,
Or
They're
are they
going
just-
from bottom right to top left in an arc. They're
All right,
passing.
yeah.
They're going up above you, like trying to get to the top of that cliff.
Outstanding.
But it's the way they're going. Like it's gonna be a while. They're trying to get up. I told you it wasn't really a danger, and I meant that. Like they're trying to flank around your other side, basically.
How tall is this cliff?
That cliff is. It's like 50, 60 feet up.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
well, if they're in range and I
Yeah.
can see them, I'm gonna start harassing them with arrows. So they're trying to get to our flank, and I don't want that.
No, the cliff face is 50, 60 feet up. I didn't like they're not hugging the cliff. They're going up and around. They're trying to like, it's not just that wide. There's more cliff.
They're probably like way the fuck out here and like just.
They're moving. You see them like they're silhouetting on the horizon kind of thing. Like you can see them fucking climbing. Cuz you got a 22.
Hell yeah.
So your little night vision goggly goos, because I know you're wearing them at this point, like you can see their silhouettes on the top of a hill. And it's like hazy shit. Night vision.
Do we both see both groups, or do I see one group and he sees the other?
No, you both see both groups. You both rolled quite well.
All right, I call out to the rest of the group and I let them know that there's one group approaching from the south and one that's trying to flank around to the cliffs to our north. And I move up here so I can get a better angle on attacking any approaching enemies.
Okay.
Knight has to use the bathroom.
Nephis yells, "Then let them come!" And then he throws another piece of wood onto the fire.
Outstanding.
Khutula scoots back a little bit. Oh.
Nephis does approach Khutula and hands her 3 rocks and asks if she can could you do the thing that you were talking about, the magic light. And he just hands you over the rocks.
She picks them up, but she's like, I can only cast it on one at a time. If I cast it on a new one, it'll dissipate the old one.
No. Then just do the one.
Alright. She casts light on the rock and hands it back. It gives off... It gives off 20 feet of well-lit and then 20 feet of dim outside of that.
Ooh, like a torch. He loads it into a slinger and walks back. 2 rocks.
I got
Nice.
2 rocks.
A fair trade.
So Anton heard of the gnolls off this direction, correct? I think they're pretty much just everywhere at this point.
You got 11. You have no idea what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, no problem.
Carlos shout to the group, or was that specifically to Nephis?
No. Yeah,
It's the group.
I have it understood that it was relayed to the group, but he asked if he could see them. Like you know of where they are, but you couldn't see them.
Okay.
You need to eat more carrots.
Yeah. You're in darkness. Like the only source of light right now is the campfire in the compound below you. You're just sitting out by yourself at night.
I call out to Anton across the way and I ask him if he plans to make a stand there or to move into the canyon.
He gets up.
Make sure to take the torch.
Yep. See, there's no torch out already. Otherwise, I'm just going to throw out one.
These white little dots surrounded by black, those are torches that are stuck into the ground.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just take that one and bring it over.
Nephis
No.
will be upset.
Just going to stick it right here.
Motherfucker.
You fuck.
Did you just touch my torch?
I don't give a shit.
Had it arranged in the perfect way.
You shouldn't have left me unattended.
The perfect way, Anton. The perfect way.
Anton's just kind of just over it right now.
Should we get like another grid or something on the south? I don't know.
No. Sorry, I'm just setting this up outside. Like they'll be on the map. I just had to count and do math because there's 32 gnolls. That means 16 are going to be on the bottom part. So I had to make sure I had 16. Counted them out nice and pretty. Just making sure I'm prepared. Boop. Fucking the elf is gonna like come over to the. He's gonna come running over to here, and he's gonna try and like get your attention, Carlos.
He has Carlos's attention.
And the guy's gonna say like, "Hey, they're trying to surround us. It'd be a really good idea to get out of here. This is a pretty bad spot to be. I don't know what your guys' plan is, but we're getting pretty itchy."
What the fuck?
Did he say this in common or Elvish?
Elvish. He's maintaining whatever like eloquence that you guys have. You've established a thing, and he's keeping to that.
Okay. Okay, Carlos responds in kind. My companions have it in them that they're tired of running. We've been being chased for days. Some of them are too exhausted to make the trip. We're probably going to make our stand here. Could I convince you to join us? I think some of them might be desperate enough to allow it.
The scoutmaster he tells you, we'll stay up here as long as we can, but if I feel like we're in too much danger, we're gonna have to defend ourselves and think of our own priorities. But I'll help you as best as I can.
I appreciate whatever aid you can render.
He like scoots on back to his dudes, and they get ready for a fight. They're like hanging out up here. Cool. Okay, so there's those guys there, and Anton's just blind in the dark.
Question.
I got a torch.
Answer.
The area over where the elves are currently at, is that like, does that lead somewhere else?
Yeah, that sort of goes around.
It's the high ground.
Well, yeah, it kind of is. So that's another like incline, and that goes up this way.
So it basically starts at 15 feet here, then just goes up to like 50 or 60 over time?
Kind of, sort of, but it more goes out towards like Chill's end of the board, and it continues that way. Well, there's other rock ledges and stuff
Oh.
like down and around out
Basically,
here.
what I wanted to know is basically, does it lead around like a path around?
For the sake of a combat, in terms of tactical movement, it's not really it's a good, like, that's a defensible area. Like, there's no issues there. What if you're trying to flank around this position, you're looking more at like the larger strategic scale. Like, it's going to take them longer than 5 minutes. It's going to take them an hour or two to get around. You just know that there's a pack group moving up in that direction. So for the
Well, in that
purposes of
case,
kind of
I'm
flank-
going to position myself, getting ready for this group.
Yeah. All right. So they're gonna be in. I'm gonna set this up because I'm aware of the time. I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna go back to Vinshenzo, and then we're gonna sort of end the session. So
Damn.
not in a specific time frame, but that way next week, because it's in 3 fucking days. Like, you're not missing out on much. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I'm angry.
Come Monday, we kick some null ass.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's gonna be entirely
Damn.
dedicated to Knowles, and I'm yeah,
Time
so we got to
to
figure that out.
by inflamed null clitorises.
Ooh, I know what that reference is for, and I don't like you. So they're coming out. They got like archers who also have longbows, and then a few other dudes that are they're moving up. And the same with this one. They're coming in. Oh shit! There was an extra dude. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was the wrong button. Delete.
I was not
There we go.
referencing something. I was merely stating a fact about hyenas.
So what you were making was a hyena reference. You were referencing their anatomy.
If that's how you want to say it, I don't know if there's like some other weird, like fucking. There's a lot of weird shit on the fucking internet, Chris, and I don't know what you've been looking at, but I'm talking about.
I'm aware of
fact about hyenas. That's all I'm doing.
hyena anatomy. Yep, that's
Yeah.
what I know. I don't know anything
Okay.
weird. I just know hyena anatomy and the fact that it
Hyena.
itself is weird.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, that's more
I
my.
just wanted to make that clear.
I'm stating a familiarity with that fact of biology.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, they're moving towards you. These guys here, bloop. They're coming towards this high ground. They're climbing up towards this. And these guys here, they're just moving in this direction as well. They're kind of moving towards the right side of the map.
Question. So these guys right here, are they on like ground level or are they on like cliff level?
They're on this middle one level effectively, and they're moving up.
Wait, how high is the cliff faces here?
So this is going to be 10. Here, I'll write that out. That's a good question, and it's a one.
'Cause
that
I
deserves
was
a
wondering
lasting
if that was
answer.
actually scalable, in which case I would make my way up here.
Okay, just gonna do this right here. Color white, the right color. 10. Oh, fuck off.
Ooh.
And this is. Get off. This is 5 feet. Say.
Oh man.
Oh, so are these two levels like the same height then?
Yeah, ish.
Ish. Okay. He might be a little bit higher because of this right here.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I
within the
get it.
constraints of a tactical map, yes, they are the same height.
Copy that.
But it's.
Same, but different.
I just want to know if I could see him.
You can see Isaac. If Isaac gets up there, you can see him, yeah.
Isaac Fartwin.
Isaac's ready to lay down the law.
You gotta also realize if I was to do, well, if we were to go in this whole theme that we have here, this good color that we're using here. We're using reds, so I'll just do this. Like this is effectively from here all the way down there. That's a hill as well.
Oh, nice.
So I'll say that effectively this is relative to, it's all relative to the thing below it. And
Got
this is there's ramps, so I'll add the.
Holy
Anyways.
shit.
You get it. You understand. Like this is a hill up. It's a very gradual, doesn't really matter hill. Same way. Well, this is a lot steeper.
I like it.
Can we get a topographical map?
I want one. Fuck off.
I mean, there.
Don't tempt his
Effectively.
autism.
Yeah, this is something that
I would like it though.
I would love to give you, but I don't feel like
No.
I could mentally do that. I'm sorry. It's something I'm either going to put too much effort into and just ruin myself, or I'm going to not do properly and then feel really bad.
Probably
about
just don't do it then. I do have a reasonable request though. So since like he's here and I'm here, are you gonna like add another battle map south of us?
I think that would be a reasonable thing to do, and I will write down in my little note here to get a battle map that looks more like, that looks similar to that, and it's a little bit more open, so it reflects the.
Yeah. And if it's not exact, if it's not exact,
I think that's a
I'm
very
sure-
good request.
I could
If it's
get
not
that for
exact,
you
I'm
right
sure
now.
I'm sure Nephis can just draw it on there, like the hill.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
The hill. What? I'm just complimenting your abilities, bitch.
I think that's something that Nephis will have to volunteer for.
I'm just saying, you could do it.
I might fucking drop Carlos.
Do it.
Time travel back to when Carlos was a baby and drop him on the head.
Wow. Come back, nothing's changed.
Aye.
He is still cobalt.
It's still Cobalt.
It's the reason he's a furry the whole time. I get it. Devon, you're the one who caused it.
Is it all your fault? You did it.
Explain it all.
Good
Nephis
lord.
goes back in time to see himself already doing it. It's a time loop.
I'm twamped here.
Okay, anyways, so yeah, this is the whole thing.
I'll save it.
Perfect.
Hell yeah, dude.
That would be good. I don't plan on any other alterations, and if I do, it's my fault.
I agree with that statement.
Yeah. So Vinshenzo, with your 13 survival, I'm going to say that you're able to figure out their tracks are going north because you find them.
Okay.
Because it's a fucking sled they were dragging.
Yeah.
But because you're not a very adept tracker, it takes you a while. So you are going to, you will be arriving, and just kind of spoilers it for you, but you're going to be arriving like within probably 10 turns of this fight happening. Sorry,
Wow.
like after 10 turns of like the fight happening. So you'll be coming in mid sort of shit fuck.
If the fight's
And
still
off.
happening.
If the fight's still happening, if whatever's
There's
sorry,
30.
I assumed, but
Enlarged.
you'll be like
Given their
approaching
number
there.
and expected health, considering what it took to bring one down, I think we'll still be fighting in 10 turns.
Well, I can tell you one thing. This is going to be rough.
I'm sure they have more tricks up their sleeves, otherwise they wouldn't be attacking us.
They're probably going to throw boulders at us. What if they have bazookas?
Oh no.
We can go down into the well, genius.
They've got rocket launchers.
Got rocket launchers
Walk
again.
It's a rocket
launcher.
launcher when you can hit people within 600 feet.
Oh my god.
I mean, they have bows too. Just remember that, Isaac.
They're high.
Carlos might be taking cover pretty soon.
I have good armor now.
I mean, I want to say It's Friday night. People might die in this fight. I'm fucking raring to go if you guys want to keep going.
Yeah, I'm not.
totally
I'm
tired.
not. I'm not interested for the moment.
Damn it.
I would, but yeah, too many people are not. So, but good news, I'm off all of next week, so whatever.
Hey, I work half days now because of my
Hell yeah.
fucking back injury, so I only work 4 hours a
Oh.
day for the next 3 weeks. But I'm not trying to like kill my schedule though. So like if we want to go for an extra long session, that's
Yeah.
okay. If everybody's down for it like on Monday, but you know, that's all I'm willing to do. I'm not willing to do like another two sessions
Yeah,
the same week ordeal.
I'd be willing to go like and start like an hour early or go an hour later or whatever.
But
Fine with
Yeah,
Will.
so
Yeah, I
about
know.
that.
Oh no!
I
Is
have
this
to
a meme
close-
or is
No, I have
Well-
to close at work on Monday.
Fuck!
okay,
What
but how
time?
long does that take?
I'm at work until like 10 or 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck, you're so gay.
When's your next availability?
I mean, the rest of the week I'm only working mornings, so I should be
Okay.
available the nights.
Okay, I'm available any day.
Do we want to do another Friday night? That way we keep it simple because we know
Ugh.
everybody can do Friday.
Let me
It's
know.
okay to say no. I'm just asking.
Sooner.
The sooner the better.
Sooner.
I
We have
need to ship it
initiative.
out.
I am available Tuesday through Friday evenings.
Awesome. So am I.
What
Night,
about
you're usually the
Sunday?
hiccup. What do you got?
I'm gonna have to look at some stuff, but I think I could probably do either Tuesday or Friday.
Okay, does anybody else have any evening limitations aside from night?
Towards the end of next week, I'll be moving out of where I'm at. I don't know if I'll be able. As of now, I don't know if I'll be available Friday.
We got to
Okay.
do Tuesday then. Night, can you make it happen?
Tuesday?
Yes.
Yeah, I got no assignments that day.
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
everybody, bring energy drinks and snacks.
I think, yeah, Anton's probably gonna need it because now he can't rest.
And your biggest diaper.
So I just want a clarification. You can not tell us if you want, if it's like a secret for Anton. But so Anton can't get enough rest to like lose levels of exhaustion. Can he get enough rest to prevent himself from gaining additional ones?
He can take Constitution saving throws based on his level of exhaustion as per the game mechanics.
Oh.
Damn.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Sorry, Anton. I tried.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like we have to kill all these bastards.
Just
Yeah,
don't be
I
surprised.
Four days,
said
you will
sorry.
be
I told
unable
you I
to
was going to
move.
bully Anton.
Just don't be surprised if I make this a last stand.
They're
So
not humans. They're
Help them along their way, Anton.
Help them along their way, Anton.
I shall send you to Calhoun myself.
Eighth of a human soul?
My God, you fucker.
Wait, hang on. Are you actually going to send them to Calhoun? This matters. I need to know this.
the
Because I could do something
Sagandis
fucking
didn't
hilarious.
fucking-
I'm tempted to with these nulls if this is really gonna happen.
True.
I really
Okay,
not.
you know what?
not
You've
sure.
sparked a creative thing for me, and I'm going. I'm gonna write something down for that.
Maybe one of the elves will die and you can help them.
Oh.
Maybe.
Nah, that's not-
kill
that's
the
not what I'm worried about.
Gnolls have souls too, right?
We should kick them.
Actually, I don't think they do.
Why wouldn't
Uh,
they? That's racist.
No,
It's
they
kind of
because-
racist.
No, it's because they're. Last I checked,
Racist.
I think they're a form of demon. Actually.
What?
They're
Yeah.
medium
That-
humanoids.
Yeah, but like backstory wise for like nulls, I think they're actually demons. Like connected.
check on that one.
Okay. I guess I'll roll a history check. Fuck, it's with disadvantage. Fuck you.
I mean,
I'll believe whatever I like.
we've fought beast folk before in the form of fucking Sagandis, and nothing happened when they died.
True.
For
If
Anton.
not fish.
I'll live in history.
You don't know shit about gnolls. You know that they exist, and you know that their existence is somewhat a troubling thing.
They try to kill everyone and eat everyone.
Yeah, it's like just one of those things that's like a taken as fact that, like, you know, just like somebody
Are
would
you
say,
saying
"Oh,
I
yes."
smell?
What?
Yeah, kind of like us.
Are the gnolls downwind of Isaac?
If it knolls down.
That was like an hour
Very
ago.
little knowledge. Yes, that's exactly right, Khutula.
Nephis is gonna wash his ass in the well water.
You son of a bitch, you've killed us all.
Ah, look, a bidet.
Shit in the well.
My god.
So what I can find right now is that they do have a demonic origin. Basically, a demonic lord, Yanagu, got his way onto the material plane. Noticed a bunch of like hyenas that were like scavenging his kills. Then he transformed them into gnolls. So they're like created by demonic magic, but they're not demons.
And I want to say,
Not beasts either.
I want to
Yeah, they're
say
humanoids.
that their hunger pretty much is never sated for the most part. So
Beast
They don't
folk.
kill for hunger, but you don't know this.
I don't know that, at least, yeah.
Beast folk.
Shit. When I'm hungry, I get pretty angry too.
They're all humanoids.
Maybe these guys ain't so bad.
Beast folk are humanoids, dingus.
Dingus. Demons, Jesus.
I never said they were demons.
Not you, I'm talking about Anton.
Bitch,
Oh my
it's a term. It's
You're a
an
demon.
expression.
Yes.
No, he's a hellion.
Just because he's fucking.
I'm the greatest bard that ever lived.
And you'll never get to be heard from again, probably, as far as this is going.
You're on the right track.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how things are going when I show up, I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Damn.
It's like I perfected the anthem. Oh, the entire freaking vagabond group is dead. Well, so much for that.
I don't know how gay it is, but Chris, that song that you said that you liked that I was playing last week is actually was actually an idea or a song I was trying to come up for the group.
That's
And
amazing.
I haven't talked about it with Vin.
I think
secret.
that's wonderful.
That's pretty cool. I like
I don't know if yeah,
I think that's pretty sweet.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'll try making a version if I can't find a fucking sound pack of a lute.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's a good end to the session. It's Friday night and I don't have to wake up in the morning, so I'm gonna play like a round or two of War Thunder before I go to bed. If anybody's interested.
Oh.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, baby brother's wanting to show me some stuff, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and hop off here, and it's probably World of Warcraft pet battle stuff. Probably.
hell
Good luck,
yeah.
pet battle.